It is 2 weeks after your father's burial. Let me use this opportunity to thank you all for your efforts during the burial. And my gratitude goes most to Chike, who took all the financial burden upon his shoulders. God shall continue to bless you all.
Thank you, Mama.
You're a brother indeed, Dalu.
Thank you, my brother.
Brother Chike, thank you very much. You see, God will give you more money with big car.
Amen. Thank you, One. Thank you, Ije.
Jerry and Chike, both of you are not getting younger anymore. It is high time you thought of getting married. I need grandchildren. Mama buzi nwata, anahama agbada.
Mama, rapu keno kwenu munye for now. You know I'm not ready. As of now, I have serious problems in my business, and that is more important to me. On the other hand, Chike is well-to-do. He can get married if he's ready.
No, now. No, now. You know you're my elder brother, so there's no way I'll get married before you.
Okay. I don't have a problem with that, okay? I don't. I'll get married when I'm ready, okay? And like Mama has chipped in, she needs grandchildren.
Well, I believe whatever is worth doing is worth doing well.
Chike, you heard your brother. He has given you a go-ahead order, so do it.
Yeah. And for me, all I need now is some financial support from him. Let me revive my business.
One more thing. Please and please, no matter what happens, I urge that we continue to be in peace and enjoy the cooperation that has been in the family. Please.
No. Peace and peace all the way.
We shall always live in peace and love and harmony.
That place is, I think you need to come closer. Okay, come. Yeah? Hey! Ah! What is it? What is wrong with my husband? Eh? What is it? What is wrong with my husband? Mama, we need to go to the hospital. You want to see why rushing Papa to the hospital? Did you say hospital? Yes, ma'am. When we get there, they'll ask us to give them money first, deposit some money first. Do you have money? I don't have any money, oh. Bring him out here. I don't know where you're taking him to. Mama, are you talking about money or saving the life of your husband? Mama, the moment I hear talking, the more Papa will die here. It's the cost of hospital. Have you called your sister? I will call her on my way. Why you shout as if I'm the sickness? Mama, look for money. No, this hospital you are going, I don't understand it, oh. Have you locked the door? Yes. After you come to the place. Where do I enter? Where will I enter? Mama, enter and go. I don't know now. Where do this side? Mama, this one now. Enter, let's go. Mama, sit down. You go down, Mama. No.
Okay, go and put that bag in the car. Mama, I'll be on my way now so that I'll get home on time.
With most of that child spread.
Bread and cat, not to worry, I'll bring many when I'm coming next.
Okay, no problem. So,
I'll miss you too, Mama. Not to worry, I'll keep in touch.
Mama when you get back, there's a lot we need to discuss.
Yeah, that's true. Definitely we will.
But you can let me tell you.
What?
See, during our holiday, I will come to the city to visit you.
You can come to the city anytime.
No, Mama will not allow me to come. That's why I'm telling you.
That's true, but you know Mama needs company. Who will help her out? But whatever time you want to come, you better make it. Mama, come back. I miss you. That body as soon as I get there. I will. One day more. Thank you so much. Oh, come back there.
Bye bye.
You get to Zim last.
Bye bye.
Pick up your call now.
Has she answered?
She's not picking up her calls.
What is wrong with Sister Dora?
I don't know, I don't. She's not picking.
We need to deposit some money for them to commence treatment of Papa.
So what do you want me to do now? Are you telling me that? Are you not the man of the house?
Sister, I suggest we go to the doctor's office and beg him.
Odinaka, you know that is not possible. You know the doctor will not even listen to us at all without any money. Why don't you go and tell him yourself?
Then what are we going to do?
I don't know. Don't. I have small money with me. Why don't you go back to Papa's work and let me just go to Adora's house? Because she's not picking her calls.
Sister, Adora's house is very far from here. It's very, very far.
I will check partly and just go and meet Mama. Tell her I'll be calling Adora when we're going out.
I don't even know why Papa will fall sick at this time of hardship. What's even wrong with this man?
Yes, Odinaka. I just came out from Adora's house now. The husband said she's not even at home and she left her phone in the house. Okay, what do you mean by that? How am I going to get money from someone that is not at home? I'm to go the phone and I call this phone. Let me go and think of something else. I'm not supposed to plug money from the tree. I can't understand this kind of thing. Ha! Oh!
What is wrong with you? Are you mad? Do you want to kill yourself?
No, I'm not mad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How can you cross the road? Vivian.
Chike.
Vivian.
Chike, is this you?
It is me. Look at you.
This is my village. We left Lagos 6 months ago.
Oh my God.
Is this you?
Yes. I mean, this is where I live now. I have a bakery around here. What are you doing here?
Really?
I'm telling you.
Because I was about asking you what you're doing here.
Oh my God. And there I was screaming at you.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't.
I'm sorry myself.
Okay. Sorry. Excuse me. Hello. Odinaka. What happened? Okay. Just hold on. I'm coming now, please. I'm coming.
Wait, what's the problem? You seem ruffled and worried.
Some other time.
No, come, I insist. Just let me know what the problem is.
My father is in the hospital. He's not been feeling fine and the doctor refused to touch him. Not until I bring some money. So I'm trying to raise the money.
Oh my God. Get into the car. Get into the car, please.
Mama. Thank you.
All glory to God. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My son.
Papa.
Thank you so very much.
You're welcome, Papa. You're welcome.
Olachike, thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Odinaka, go and bring seats for us.
No need for that. I won't be sitting down. I have somewhere very important I need to be at.
But you need to sit down. Why are you always in a hurry? Sit down, let's give you something.
I will some other time, honestly. But this time, there's a very important appointment I have to catch up with. Vivian knows about it.
Yes, Mama. He's saying the truth. Maybe some other time you'll spend more time with him.
Yes.
Okay, no problem.
I have to be on my way now.
No problem. My God that I serve, we bless you abundantly.
Amen.
Amen.
Thank this good deed you've done for my family.
Amen, Papa.
Amen.
Thank you so very much.
I will still see you. I'll come back. Please, this is 20,000 naira. Use it to get whatever he needs.
Another one. After what you spent at the hospital, you're still giving me another money.
Just stop, please. He might need some fruits and stuff. Just use it, okay?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. It's nothing.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll be on my way now, but we'll talk on phone.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, Mama, I want to go and see one of my friends. I'll be back.
Okay. Hey, that reminds me. Did you later call your brother to find out why he did not visit as he promised?
Mama, I did not call him. And I will not call him.
Why would you say a thing like that?
Is that a question? Somebody that promised to assist me so I can revive my business. And when keep on me up till now, nothing. Oh, wait, from time.
Jerry, what has come over you? Eh? I still wonder why you are sounding like this.
Cool. I've already told you. Let me go and see one of my friends. I'll be back later. You go who are wrong.
Why this sudden change of attitude towards his brother? What has come over him? What is really going on? This is strange.
Wonders shall never end. GK is now a multi-millionaire. This life is mysterious. I remember when he was almost begging for food. Those days when he would come to my late uncle's house at Lagos to eat. As my boyfriend then, he could not even afford the money for my cream. Look at him today. Vivi, mama! Woo! Vivi, mama! Oh, you didn't hear? Vivi.
Mama.
Who is that young man?
Which young man?
That one that brought us back.
Mama.
Hi.
Mama, you poke nose a lot. You want to know everything at every single time.
What more poke nose? I'm not poke nosing anything, no. That young man is caring. That's the kind of son-in-law I want in this house.
Mama, please. Anyways, he used to be my boyfriend those days in Lagos. He actually proposed to me, but I said no.
Hi!
He was supposed to come and see my uncle in Lagos, but unfortunately for him, he died the next day. So we lost contact, and then I never heard from him again. Just the other day, a few days ago, I met him on the road. That was how we saw each other again.
Hi! He proposed to you. It's the kind of in-law we need in this house. The young man is so caring. Hi!
Mama, what are you talking about?
What I'm saying is that you should go and tell him that you're still interested. In fact, he can be available.
Mama, I should go and make a man. I should go and meet him and tell him to my man. I don't understand.
I will meet him. Just tell him that you're still interested. He again. You got to go. You know, he has your money. You move like a girl. That is if he's not yet married. Though.
Mama, he's not yet married.
That is good. So go quick. So you tell him you're still available. Let another girl not go there and go and catch this young boy. Oh, what that nonsense say? Your sister alone. That useless, God-forsaken cursed man.
Mama, stop it. I don't like the way you curse that man at all now. Give Adora a breathing space. It's who she loves. What is all this now? Let that man have single respect or courtesy from me now.
So if they call men, Naka Solaman, Keko say woman. That useless Ocho. Okay, Bia, you better go to this one.
Mama, did you serious here?
I'm not going to I have to come out of the you know, he like it, kawaii. The young man is lovely, caring, and the glory of God is in his life.
Mama, you are seeing the glory of God in his life.
Yeah.
The same way you saw the glory of God in Papa's life before you married him.
Your own father, I was deceived at a point.
So now his own, I will not be deceived.
No, this one is pure. Just dress up. I've been telling you something. I don't know why you don't want to listen to your mother. I'm very disappointed in you. I am so disappointed in you in this house. You were disappointments. Do you hear me? I am disappointed in you.
Mama, I don't like the way you talk to me.
What don't you like? I don't care. I don't care at all. You couldn't even persuade your husband to give you money to help your father when he was in the hospital.
Mama, do you know if he had the money at that time?
You keep defending him all the time. Why are you always on this? Why? God didn't here.
Mama, I don't like it. I don't like it.
If you like it. Oh. If you don't like it. About Sam, two of them are your own. I don't really care.
Teresa.
Don't call my name.
Take it easy on our daughter. Take it easy on my daughter. It's very possible that the husband had no money as at that time. Please take it easy with my daughter.
Don't have any money.
Take it easy with my daughter.
What are you even saying? These people, they know exactly what they are doing. Useless people. They know exactly what they are doing.
Mama, you are insulting me.
Insult to Boge, ba. Insult to Boge. Insulting you one, yeah? Who do you think you are? Didn't I warn you not to marry that idiot? On Waroge, you went ahead, Boshiri, Galuan Onyala. Have you ever bought a piece of wrapper for your mother since you got married to that idiot? Is it okay? Stingy fools. Useless girl. You people are very stupid.
Papa, I have had enough of Mama in this house. This is the last time you see me here.
Go. Withdraw that statement. Withdraw the statement. This is your father's house. And you have every right to come here morning, afternoon, evening, anytime.
You're lying. Go to your husband's house. This is my husband's house. Go Lord Diggy. Go to your husband's house.
At least for once you acknowledge that I'm your husband.
Keep quiet.
House.
Just shut up. Go.
Hey, come back, come back.
Come back here again.
Are you listening to your mother? Come back. Oh.
She frog all day.
Can you see what you've done now?
Hey, keep quiet. Am
I not your husband?
So when they call husbands now, you will line up and raise your hand up. I'm a husband.
Am I not your husband?
Which husband? The only thing you have in this house is this useless cap that is on your head.
I know why I'm just leaving you. I know why I'm leaving you.
Leaving who? Why are you leaving who?
Don't push your lock. Don't push your lock. I know why I'm leaving you. Don't push your lock, oh. I'm telling you, don't push your lock.
Let me see you.
Okay. All right. You're just with the end. I'm not leaving you. Who?
It's me. Is this Chike's house?
Mayoga?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. He's expecting me. My name is Vivian.
Mayoga is not around.
But I just spoke with him a few minutes ago on the phone. He's expecting me.
My name is Nduka. Whenever I tell you something, take it like that. Mayoga is not around.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. What's going on here?
Your gate man just told me that you're not around.
Is that true, Nduka?
Yes, I bet I was trying to...
Will you shut up your mouth? What sort of joke is that?
Sorry, sir.
Listen to me. If you don't mind the way you conduct yourself in this compound, you'll lose your job.
Sorry, sir.
Now man the gate.
Sorry, sir. It will not happen again, sir.
Silly. Sorry, my darling. Come in, Vivian.
Thank you.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir. You have a nice day.
Thank you very much. How is your father?
He's fine.
Oh, good to know. And how is everybody? I hope it wasn't so difficult to locate this place.
No, I used your description and then it was confirmed by your good man.
Perfect. I'm sorry about that silly dispute. I'm sorry.
Okay. Wow, it's really nice.
You're welcome.
Than any other person since he made his debut. Alright? In fact, it was his 75th Premier League assist for Man City. And 76th overall. He has both level.
Odinaka.
Papa.
Where are you coming from?
I'm coming from Sister Dora's house. And I'm not happy.
You are not happy?
Yes.
What happened?
Papa, Sister Dora told me how she was humiliated and insulted by Mama when she visited her yesterday. Mama, you could not even say anything to Mama.
Could not say what? What rubbish? Oh, you? So you went there to gossip with me? Are you still in that corner?
Mama, what you did was not...
Come on, shut up also. If I slap you, if I slap you, you will not like yourself. What is your business, Mr. Right? I have every right to talk to my daughter anyhow I want. What until you have your own daughter? Inania? Did you hear me? What until you have your own daughter? Onyanla, Ifro.
Mama, Sister Dora, she's not happy. She's not happy with you.
Oh, come on, shut up. Am I happy with her? Am I happy with her? Who cares? How is it my business? Am I happy with her? Am I happy with her? See, mind your business in this house. Oh, you never. All I call again. You're just here listening to this idiot. Try and come and make Makubu in this house. Even you couldn't do anything. But you know, take your time, both of you.
Lioness of Judah. Did you hear me say anything?
Couldn't I question him? You are sitting here and he's vomiting rubbish against your own wife. Your wife! And you couldn't do anything. You can't even defend me or beat this boy. Ask him to move away. What right has he in this house? So he's now the mouthpiece of the house. And father like son, nonsense. Let me hear my name in your mouth again. And even in your own.
But you're just sitting down, nothing. You can't even caution her.
Will you shut up? Idiot! Is she not your mother? She's just dressing you down and you couldn't utter a word. If it is me that you have mouth to talk, see yourself. Mumu.
You're the father of the house. She's your wife too.
Now get her from here. Now get her before I use this to break your head.
I am so happy for you. God has really blessed you.
Thank you. It's not been easy, you know, but I thank God. And I'm glad I found you again. I never thought I would see you again. Thought I'd lost you forever.
You can see that again. I mean, it's a small world. It keeps turning around with the people in it.
You have a point, that's true. So how have you been, and your parents, what do you do now?
For now, I'm not doing anything. I'm just helping my mother out with her business. She sells fruits.
Oh, that's good. And your father?
My father, he had a tipper he was managing, but he had issues with the owner and he collected it from him. So for now, he's not doing anything.
Such is life.
Yeah, such is life.
It's okay. Vivian. I proposed to you before, and I remember exactly what you told me. Can you allow me come and see your parents now and introduce the marriage rights?
Just tell him that you're still interested. He again. You go. You know, he has your money. You move like a girl. That is if he's not yet married.
Vivi? Please, can I just come and marry you immediately? I mean, my mother would love to have a great woman like you as a daughter-in-law.
Mama. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
I can see.
I'm fine.
Keep your greetings to yourself.
Jerry, what has come over you?
Mama? Ogini, why is he acting strange? What's wrong?
I don't know. He has been like this for some time now. Let us go inside. When he comes back, we'll talk about that.
You needed to be there that very day to hear the kind of abusive words Mama used on me. Mama insulted and humiliated me that very day. I had tears rolling down my eyes. If you were there, you would have cried for me.
No, sister. As a matter of fact, if I were there, you wouldn't have dropped one drop of tears. It wasn't necessary. You should have known Mama by now. She doesn't know how to talk. She doesn't even know what words to use at the appropriate time. She talks anyhow. So why would you bother yourself with her?
Yes, right. For Mama, me, I'm done with her. I've had it up to here with all the excesses. I can't take it anymore. Yes, my husband is poor I am not doubting it. I am not arguing it. But comfortability, I have it. In this house, I have peace. I am okay the way I am in this house. And for that house, I will not go back there again. No, I won't.
Adora, no matter what, it is our father's house we are talking about. Same place we grew up from. You know what I am talking about. You can't say because of Mama you're not coming to see your siblings and your father anymore. What about Papa? Adora, think about this. Please.
Yes. I grew up there, right? It's true. But now I'm married. I have been married out of that house already. I'm here. This is my new family. I have peace of mind here. I'm okay here.
Adora, please. For the sake of peace, just let this matter die.
If you stop begging me, please.
If I don't beg you, then who will beg you? I am your only sister. I have to tell you the truth all the time. Please. You know, I'm actually begging you this because Chike and his people will be coming to do my introduction. And it seems somehow, I mean, how will I feel knowing that my elder sister is not even there?
That's not a problem. Chike is not an issue. I could see him anywhere. We'll see somewhere. Not just in that house. Please.
Ada, come off it. It is your only sister's introduction day. You need to be there. I beg of you, I can even kneel down and beg you this. Please, don't harden your hearts because of Mama. I beg you in the name of God. Please. Please.
Jerry, why do you bear grudge against your brother? What has he done to you?
Mama, he knows why I'm angry with him.
How? Brother, listen. I mean, you're too old for this.
It's again. No, because don't insult me. So because you have money, I'll now start fearing you. Okay?
Why are you sounding this way? Why are you sounding like this?
I'm not happy with you at all. I've been idle in this house because of the problems I'm encountering in my business. And even before Papa died, and you promised to do something, what did you do? Nothing. Odimma.
Jerry, I don't like this. I don't like it.
Mama, I will not stop anything. I will not stop anything. Chike cannot fool me at all. He spent more than 2 million to marry Papa. Eh? Or wickedness. Jukenem, or wickedness.
Is this how you're going to pay your brother for all he did for this family?
He did nothing for me. Mama, I repeat, he did nothing for me. This is a man that bought a casket for 500,000 naira. That is not the action of a brother. He's not a brother at all. How am I even sure that he doesn't have a hand in Papa's death?
Jerry! What has come over you?
Everything is wrong with me. Everything.
Jerry, what did you say? Jerry!
Mama,
did you hear that?
That
how could you even imagine I'll have a hand in Papa's death?
Hey, can you buy one easy? Osugo, what?
That Moa have a hand in Papa's death.
Hey, Osugo, mom, chicken. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, Jerry.
Odinaka! Odinaka! Come here! Call your mother for me. What kind of bully? What did you call food here?
Hey! Stop shouting! What kind of what? That is food. Okay, you're not happy that I brought you food. Food I've made with my hard-earned money and my God-given sweat. Why are you shouting?
So you call this one food? Huh? No, you open your eyes and call this one food.
What is the meaning of what? Are you not happy I gave you food? What are you even saying? I gave you food I cook with my hard-earned money. You're here and you complain. What is that? What is it, Papa?
Thank God you are here. Just look at this. Look at the rubbish that your mother called food. She gave this to me to eat her own husband.
Mama, the food here is small now. Is it for baby? And besides, there's no single meat inside.
If I slap you, you tell me how much your father brings in this house for food. Have you ever contributed in anything in this house? This food I cook with my hard-earned money and my God-given sweat. Kisina, how much have you brought in this house? You should be lucky I brought you food. Rubbish.
See, all this or not. Take this thing away from here. Take this thing away from here. I want you this road. Take the nonsense out of here. Carry your nonsense out of here.
I begged you for this food.
Mama.
The food I cook with my hard-earned money. Look at you. You're not happy that I gave you food. That I used my hard-earned money and my God-given sweat to make this food for you. Look at you. People said the downfall of a man is not the end of his life. Your own downfall is your end. Interdappi chalk, a useless, miserable man. You're a frustrated fool.
Moi?
Yeah, go on. Nonsense. You should thank your God I gave you food. Come on, no, sir.
Mama, can you stop it?
Mama.
Mama, this is not fair.
Stupid children. How much have your father contributed to this house? This useless man. If this food is not food, cut that thing in between your leg and put it inside.
Hey, get over here. Your own is more meat than my own. Your own is more meat than my own. Idiot. Yours is better as meat. Yours is better as meat.
If it's not one thing, I'll just tell you one.
Mama!
Can you see your mother? You are not saying anything.
You should say something.
You talk to your mother.
Say something on your own. Hey. You're not even saying anything.
Did you see that?
Papa, do something about it.
Papa, what do I do? It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. You shouldn't be shouting. Just tell me what you want. I'll go and do for you. What do you want?
I don't even have appetite again. No appetite. Look, this is your mother. You boys should talk to her. Talk to her. If not, I will kill her in this household. I will kill her.
Mama. Mama.
Seriously, when anything in the wrong, his brother. But I'm okay, just not cool, no, it's awesome.
See, once you set your eyes on her, you will love her.
Really?
Yes.
I hope she's from a good family.
From a very decent and dedicated person.
Hey! God, I thank you. I thank God for that. I can't wait to see her.
You will love her when you see her.
Hey! Hey!
I made out a check of 1 million naira for you to support your business.
Hey!
And I promise to help out when I can from time to time.
Oh!
Thank you, Mama.
Jerry, what is wrong with you?
Mama, stay out of this.
Jerry, what's the meaning of this?
Did I not warn you to keep your blood money to yourself?
Is that why you have to act like this?
I am free to act however I choose.
Jerry.
I'm out of here, Mama.
Jerry! You are going to regret this.
Oh, come on.
You can regret here.
I have nothing to regret. You can't cause me.
You can regret here. Hey! Come on. Go away and drive carefully, one. One day you give $1 million naira.
Rap on your wig on your siama.
After you're the senior, it's your junior brother. I'll give us a sign check in your bring out.
Oh, Teresa, my good friend. Afternoon, my dear. Where are you coming from?
I'm coming from the market. You know it's not easy to be a breadwinner of a family. And my business is no longer lucrative as it used to be. So I decided to go into akara frying.
Akara pa?
And I bought 2 penta of beans to start the akara business tomorrow. I know this God will honor me.
It is well with you, my dear.
Amen.
Your husband?
He's at home. That one has resorted to be at home. What do you want him to do? Since the tipper owner took away that tipper, he's just at home.
It is well with you, my dear.
Thank you, my sister.
Let me go and finish the 2 jobs I remained.
Okay. Let me go home. My good friend.
You have not seen anything yet. You remember the time you were laughing at me when I was the breadwinner? Hey, this is just the beginning.
Is it a small piece of yam that is taking you 1 year to peel?
Papa, don't worry, I will soon be done.
Don't worry, I will soon be done. My friend, be fast. I'm hungry.
Yeah. Odinaka. Yay! Odinaka. What is going on here? Huh?
Papa asked me to keep the yam for him.
Huh?
Papa is hungry.
Where did you get that yam?
From the store.
You went to the store of the breadwinner of the family without permission. Without permission, you went to my store. Hand it over.
Mama, Papa said that he's hungry.
Teresa, what is it now? What is it?
Papa said he's hungry. Don't wait to my store to carry yam. Do you know how much they said this yam? Do you know how much they said this yam in the market?
Is it because of small yam like this? What is it?
I can't hear again. Here, listen over. I'm even talking because the fire is still on. Huh? Because the fire is still on. That's why. Do you know how much they sell this yam in the market? Let me see anybody that will come in here again and take my yam.
Papa, the yam is gone. You can drink water.
Will you shut up? Idiot! Millipede! If you had done this food very fast, by now I would have eaten.
Papa, it's not my fault.
Then whose fault?
Papa, you know it's not.
No, idiot, whose fault? Hey, what have I done to this woman now? Eh? How do I eat now? Oh, how can I eat now? Hey.
Papa, bring money. Let me go and buy another yam and cook for you.
You are still talking? Idiot.
Your brother just called me now. He said he will be coming home tomorrow with the lady he wants to marry.
So? Why are you telling me?
He said I should tell you. You are his elder brother. He needs you around.
Call him and tell him I'm not interested.
Jerry, why are you behaving like this? Why are you angry with your brother for no reason?
Mama, because Tata, I don't want it. Chike should let me be, okay? Tell him that.
Jerry, what has Chike not done for you? Was he not the one that started the business for you?
Yes. And so, he has enough money to establish his only brother in business. It will not be a crime if I become rich like him.
Did he stop you from becoming rich? Eh? Must you depend on him for survival?
Chike ake toluro onyem ge depend on for survival. But nevertheless, I've heard you.
What has come over you? Can you beg any man? Can I jump more beg any man? Hey! Ina mezika konya anyu ko ina wanda anyu ku. Ko asigini. To fi akwa fu be mudu nka mbo. O di egwu o.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you, man.
You see, you are too kind, though. Eh? In fact, what you did for me at the hospital, I don't know how we can thank you enough.
It's nothing.
Yes. Then on top of that, you want to marry my daughter. Hi.
Yes, because I love her.
Hi. Vivian.
Papa.
You've heard him. You have the final say. So if you give us permission, then we can ask him to come with his people to come and knock on our door. So what do you have to say?
Papa, I don't know how to say it.
Vivian.
Okay. Yes, I'll marry him.
That's it.
Say it well now.
So, the ball is now in your court. You go home, get your kinsmen, and come and knock on our door. And my wife, we open it wide for them. Wow.
Thank you, sir. I really appreciate your warm welcome and you accepting me into this family. I promise to be a good in-law to you and to take care of your daughter very well. Thank you so much. I will now go back and speak with my kinsmen and then we'll fix a date to come and knock on the door and then talk about paying the dowries and every other marital right. Meanwhile, use this as a token. You can use it to get cooler for my people when we come or something.
Hey. All this. Oh, why now? Why are you this kind? Hey. Thank you very much. Dalu.
Hey, thank you.
Dalu, it's good to have a good child.
Hey. Hey! No, you boy, they are too much. I think I need to clean this guy. Hey, Maka, money is good. This guy is too much. What is this? Machine. Hey, let me clean you.
Mama, what are you doing?
Sure. Anyone that says that money is not good, should not see money in their 10th generation to come. Look at this guy, machine. Just have a look at this guy. Just imagine me here.
But this is not the first time you are seeing this car, Mama. I brought you back from the hospital with this car.
Tell me, you come with this car? Hey! The hospital saw this car. Hey, have you go? Hey, this is. Nah.
But Mama deserves to be happy anyway.
Yes! Just watch me in this car.
Should I snap you?
Mama.
Yes!
I should snap you. Come on, let's go.
No! This car should be called Teresa because. Very soon, my daughter will carry me in this car. Nah. I have to talk to you.
Mama, stop it now.
Eh?
Bye bye, Mama.
Oh, look at the glass is dusty.
Mama.
Now the light is on. Hey! Motamaka. This motor should be called Teresa. Teresa motor. Hey! Hey!
I was at Mpo town yesterday, close to Chike's house. Man, I was shocked when I saw his house.
So why are you telling me?
That was my first time of seeing the house. I never knew he had such an, he built such an edifice in Mpo village. I never knew.
Well, good luck to him.
He has to come home and build such house. You don't go to Mpo and I don't understand. Look at our village. Does he have any house like that here?
Odogu, when you see Chike, ask him.
My brother one nigga worker. Is he not your brother?
Odogu, if there's nothing else left to tell me, let me walk along. Eh? We'll talk about this thing some other time.
Jerry, think about it. Okay, think about it. And a sino no mama puilo. How can your brother build such a house in Mpo town?
You're getting guinea.
Papa,
That's my mother and my sister, EJ.
Good afternoon.
Meet my other brother, Jerry.
Good afternoon, sir.
Brother Jerry. Different.
Come.
Go inside. Go inside. Go pepe. I tell you.
Where is your father?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
What did he do?
Your father is looking for my trouble in this house. Nage. He's looking for my trouble in this house. See, I've been quiet too. And he's just looking for my trouble. You are looking for my trouble in this house.
Mama, what did he do?
What is it again? You won't allow people rest in this house. What is it again that you are shouting?
Just respect yourself and give me that money my in-law brought in this morning. Give me that money my in-law brought in this house. I don't
understand you. Your in-law. Where on this earth have you seen a woman giving out a child in marriage? My in-law, not your in-law. And by the way, why should I give you the money?
Your in-law. If you know what is good for you in this house, just respect yourself and give me that. Do you know how I put food on the table in this house? Do you know how I put food? That food that you always eat, do you know how I get it?
Can you hear your mother? Now you are insulting me.
Insulting who? What is in you to insult? What is in you to insult a man that cannot feed his family? Can you insult? Insult again? You actually insulting me. You are the one insulting me.
Mama,
give me that money, oh. If you know what to do for you, give me that money.
You just shout anyhow. You don't even know how to approach someone. Instead of you to say, my husband, what of that money that was given to you? Now you are just making noise. No good manner of approach. Which kind of wife are you? Do you know I'm still your husband in this house?
Say they call husbands, now they call you. They put you as a husband. If you don't give me that money, let me tell you. If you don't bring that money, oh Chimbo, that will be your money from now till this year ends. It will be your morning food, afternoon food, night food. Till this year ends. Try me and not give me that money.
Calm down. Papa have not said he will not give you the money. Just calm down.
Exactly. No. Tell him to give me the money, oh. He should not look for my trouble. I don't even have his time. I'm not going to here.
Just make noise again. Did you hear your mother? Eh? A woman that I married into my own house, opening her mouth wide to insult me anyhow. Did you hear her?
You didn't tell me that our in-law brought 20,000 naira.
Major, how is it your business? Idiot! What is your business with the money? Is she your daughter?
Papa, I am the only son in this house, so I need my own share. You have to give my own title.
Don't get out from there before I decide.
Papa, give my own title though.
You are still talking. Idiot!
Baby, you've not said anything about your brother's attitude since afternoon. I mean, did you see the way he reacted when he saw me? I have never been that embarrassed all my life. Someone that he's meeting for the very first time.
Baby, don't let that bother you, honestly.
It's already bothering me, baby. If it's not, I won't be talking about it. So what's going on?
Truth is, he has a problem with me, not with you. I'm just sorry it came out that way.
So why didn't you sort it out with him before inviting me?
That's a mistake I made, but I promise you I'll handle it. We'll sort it out. It's just normal family issues.
You should have handled it before inviting me. I cannot cope where there's trouble.
Sorry about that. There's no trouble here.
There's trouble. That face I saw.
No. He's not like that. Honestly, believe me, he's not. He's not.
If you say so. I'm famished.
Okay, let's look for somewhere to just get some food. Let's look for okay, that's one here.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have no right to be in possession of that money. Your father have no right at all in this house. I'm the breadwinner. In fact, I'm the head of this family. You have no right to hold that money.
Mama, why did you get us involved in this matter? You should have discussed it amicably with your husband inside. Must we be involved in it?
You don't know where you're involved. Now let me tell you why you're involved in this matter. You're involved in this matter because I'm the breadwinner of this, in fact, the head of this family. You see, let me start like this. When you have headache in this house, I'm the one that will buy you drugs. When Odinaka is hungry, it's me that will cook food for Odinaka. When your father is sick, it's me that will still go and call the doctor. When Omo finish in this house, I'm the one that will buy Omo. When water is not in this house, I'll give you money to go and buy water. If there's no shelter, you see me. When there's no salt, no oil, no water. If there's dust in this compound now, it's me that will bring people that fetch water and put everything. It's me that will pay them. It's me that will buy ugu. I'll buy okra. I'll buy yam. I'll buy knife. I'll buy plates. In fact, it means I'll do everything. Even when there's no fork, I'll still buy the fork in this house for plates. And when your father don't have money, I will still give you pocket money. God, let it not be like pocket money I give you. You used to give small guests in the video because I don't know what to do.
This is it. This is it. Enough of this insult. What is it? You won't allow me to rest in this house. Eh? Just because of this money. Because I'm a God-fearing person. I don't want problems. That is why we give you the money.
Everybody will see you shout.
Take your money. Stop
Give me.
What is it?
A certain person up here. Look. If you don't want to.
If you try it. If you try it.
Look at you. See the comment now. You shout when I'm the one. I'm the head of this family. I know why I'm keep quiet. Take that cap off your head. Let breeze blow your head.
Yes, I will take it off because your heat is too much on me.
And tell me thank you for removing the heat. Nonsense. I'm the one that told you that there's heat on your head. You see, yeah? The way I'm seeing this money, is not complete.
Mama, count it first now.
If I weigh money with my hand, when it's complete, my hand shouldn't be shaking like this. For it to be shaking, that means there's something that went out of it. Let me just check. I know myself, I've had money in my hand. Just make sure this money is complete. If it's not complete, I put on your now. Let me just go. You just be doing. I'm the breadwinner, the head of this. If you know what is good for you, bring it to take count in case you're doubting me. Let him bring this 2,000 naira.
It is 2,000. That 2,000 naira on top is my tithe. Yes, I've taken it away. It's my tithe.
How can you tithe on something that is not your own? Tithe how? What do you mean by that?
Who says it's not my own? That money belongs to me, and that is why I tithed the 2,000 to the house of God. Yes.
Hi. You tithed the money that does not belong to you to the house of God. Okay, no problem. If you have tithed that money, the 2,000 naira you tithed means that your food for 2 weeks has been tithed. Tithed food, tithed money. Together they are tithed in any way it is. Let me not hear you in this house ask for food. Or when you hear for 2 good weeks. Now I need to tithe this one where I want to tithe it. I'm not going to go for no more again. Let me say the word out. Let me pass. Let me pass. Let me pass. Let me pass. Let me pass also. It's from God.
Hey. Papa. Since you've given God his own share of the money as tithe, you also give my own share of the money as my own title, because I'm the only son in this family.
Will you shut your mouth? Okay, we're here talking about something that's very important here. Making mockery of it. Are you mad? Which sweet man are you talking about?
Sister, I'm the only son in this house, so I deserve my own title of the share of the money. Because if Papa did not give my own share, this marriage will not work.
This marriage will not work. I no fear. No, for my own daughter. Look.
Papa, I need my own share of the money.
Okay, get out. Idiot. No, I don't understand. I have a lioness as a wife that is dealing with me. Even my own small rat that calls himself my first son, that cannot even hold the mother, is here insulting me. If I am not strong in this house, I would have died by now out of BP.
It's okay. It's okay. You know you're not strong.
It's not okay. It's only you that sometimes try to support me. 2 of them are devils in this house. What is it?
Why would you go and give money, drop money for tithe? I did not say it's wrong, oh. But you know you've never dropped money for feeding for us. You went to go and drop it for tithe.
Is it not God that is making us to live? Am I not a man of God? What is it?
It's okay.
I'm a Christian.
It's okay. I know you're a deacon. It's okay. It's okay. Thank God you people did not display this madness in front of him. Oh. Yeah, Papa. Because if you people had done it, this money you people just saw is a tip. What will not happen when the rest of the money comes?
Adora. It's me! Adora!
Oh my! I was wondering
if this is not you.
Where have you been?
I've been around. What are you doing here?
This is my husband's place. I keep seeing my husband people.
Oh my God, you're married?
Yes, I got married 2 years ago.
Congrats, I'm happy for you. I stay around here. Go away, John.
You are not so big. Oh my!
Look how robust and fresh you now look. Sorry, why are you standing here? Where are you going?
I'm going back home.
Get into the car, I'll drop you off.
Oh, yeah? You are not. Oh my wow!
Get into the car! Wow! Adora!
Wow!
It is you I saw.
It's not me that you saw.
That was a high move we're gonna.
It says we'll fix the date for our traditional marriage and our card is out. I came to give it to you.
That's my missus speaking.
You can say whatever you want to say.
This is so beautiful.
I know.
It's very classy, oh.
Hello.
Congratulations,
You
my
are the
blood.
champion.
Congrats, my love. This is so fine. This is so fine.
Thank you. You saw the names.
Oh my word.
So, tell me, where are you visiting?
I can't say for now.
What do you mean by you can't say for now? Come off it, says. I have told you. It's high time you forgot about the issue you have with Mama. You need to move on.
Well, Mama seems to be unbothered. I think she's happy about it. So, she doesn't miss me. She would have called me.
Come off it, says. You know, sometimes you never cease to amaze me. I'm sure by now you should know that Mama has attitude problem. If you're waiting for her to call you, she will never, ever call you.
The more reason I should stay on my own.
No. Papa misses you. He's always complaining. You need to come and see him. He wants to see you. He's always yearning to see your face, always asking of you. You don't have to starve him like that.
Right. I miss him too. Tell him I'll call him today.
You don't need to call him. I disagree. Come and see Papa. He's your father. Anyways, I need to be on my way. I have a lot of preparations to do since you're not coming to help me out.
Congrats again, my darling.
Okay, so my regards to your husband when he comes back.
I'll tell him.
My
missus.
Oh, please, don't come and see Papa. You want to be starving the young man, so you'll be waiting for him to see what
No, I'll... Mom.
Who's there? Hold on. Hold on.
Why is your face like this? Are you okay?
I'm not happy. I'm not happy. You promised to get me bread the other day you came, when you nearly made me lose my job.
Don't tell me that's why your face is like this.
Of course now. Why should I be happy?
It's okay.
Promise me and you failed it.
I did not fail you. You can have this.
Hey, oh my. Hey.
Are you happy now?
More than happy.
I can see your attitude.
More than happy. You're highly welcome anytime, any day.
Yeah, well, thank you.
Hey, oh my. Joy. Hey. Morning food. Small stout. Afternoon food. Big stout. Can you force us in? Hey, you're highly welcome anytime, any day. I must say, oh, I can't join you, bro. And Aquaraka will never know.
Wow, so you mean you have a bread briquette in this village?
Yes, I do. Tyke's bread.
Yes, I think I know that bread. It's one of the best we have here.
I'm sure you must have heard of it. Yes, it is.
I have.
In fact, that business is booming. That's why I decided to build my house in this village.
Interesting.
Thank you. You know, it's been a while I saw you last, so it's really exciting to catch up with the old times.
Hey, baby.
Baby.
Hey, Gosh. Adora, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that question. What are you doing here?
Well, this is my fiancé and then this is his house.
Sorry, you both know each other?
Of course. Baby, this is Adora, my elder sister.
Oh my God. For real?
What is she doing here?
I never knew you was the one.
Oh, really? And now you know. So you tell me, what the hell are you doing in my fiance's house?
Adora and I have been childhood friends from way back. We were classmates. In fact, I've known her before I even came to Lagos and met you. I'm surprised, like...
Oh, nice. Wow. You never told me all the stories.
I never knew you both were sisters.
I see. So what the hell is she doing in your house?
So, what are you insinuating?
What I am insinuating is that you have no right to leave your husband's house, come to my fiance's house and sit down on the kitchen laughing with him. I do not get that. So you tell me, what the hell are you doing here? Hush! What are you doing here?
Thank you for insulting me.
You're welcome. No, what was what for? Now you tell me, why would you bring in a woman into the house when you knew I was coming in the first place?
It just turned out she's your sister.
I showed them what she's a woman. Please, don't tell me that book story. I don't get it. Why would she come in the first place? Is she your girlfriend? Your wife to be or your concubine? Rata. Rubbish.
How? I can't be part of this. Sisters?
Nana, wow. I was shocked when I heard it.
Why? Because my younger brother is getting married.
Jerry, hear yourself. No, hear yourself. You just called him your younger brother. I mean, how on earth would your younger brother get married before you? Very, very soon he will begin to make babies. He can't ever make your...
Well, let's discuss something else, please.
Jerry, I am surprised at you. I am very, very surprised. See, let me tell you something. Tell your younger brother Chike to suspend every marriage arrangement he's doing and allow you get married first. Come, Wage. If you don't have money to get married, he's rich. Tell him to assist you financially. He's a big boy now.
A device, a home breaker. This is how you deceive my son all the time.
What have I done to you?
Get up and move.
Mama.
Who's up?
Mama. Why are you chasing my friend away? Are you angry with him because he told me the truth?
Yeah. Did I hear you say the truth?
No. Onabuase. Is it because I kept quiet?
Odogu, you don't want to leave? Okay, hold on, I'm coming. You begin now, come you see. No, Megan, I want to go on a soap. If you are Megan, I got the car. You mean why I'm walking? I'm walking up for other Korea, what Johnny Gun? You got me. No, look at it. Yes. Oh, yeah. Sure. A couple of me fair. Chicken me fair. You mean what are you going to Ini kan aku. Dia pasang kaki. Aku nak buat ini nak kau tak patah aku. Tak patah. Orang juga kan. Tak patah kaki.
I don't understand. What was Adora doing in Chike's house?
See, Adora cannot stop this light that is about to enter this house. Oma Menatea. She cannot be the devil. Oma Menatea.
Chire, Vivian, why didn't you insist that they told you what Adora went there to do?
Papa, are you sure you've been hearing what I've been saying all this while? How do you expect them to tell me something when they could not even utter a word to me? They were just moping at me, Papa. They could not say a word. Hey. How do you expect me to ask them such question?
Vivian, are you trying to tell us that Adora is dating Bro Chike?
My brother, I don't know what anybody thinks. I just want to know if they are not doing anything together or if they don't have any relationship together. How did Adora get to the house? How did she know the address? What is she doing in my fiance's house? Mama!
Odinaka.
Papa.
Get me my phone. I want to see Adora here immediately.
You better call her to run from wherever she is. She cannot be a stumbling block to this marriage. She can't be the block. Our blocker. Blocker to fuel me.
Before I see the two of them,
Wow. How did I end up with this type of woman? How did I stuck up with this type of woman? I can't come back where I come near a fan. If I can't do it back with the fan, give me a fat messy me to hope you would be one or two. I can't come back, I can near a fan. If I can't do it back with the fan, give me a fat messy me to yeah, oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. If I'm a Mary, I'll go to know. And I hope you know the one or oh, I don't know. The mother be running away. If I'm a Mary, I'll go to know. And I hope you know the one or how did I end up with this type of woman? How did I stuck up with this type of woman? I can't.
I'm sorry. Please, Vivian, leave my house.
Adora, please.
Take your place. Don't put me in this situation. Don't beg me. Just take her out of my house. Biko.
Adora, can you listen to me?
Listen to you for what? Listen to you for what? She insulted me in your house. Did she listen to you? Did she? Please, don't even... Please. Please, I am not interested. Please.
I'm on my knees. Please. Father, please forgive me. I didn't know what I was doing.
Vivian, I've had enough of you, Mama. You guys just leave me the hell alone. Happen to Maka.
It was Mama. It was not... I'm not even no name. It was not me.
Please.
Please help me talk to her now.
She's your blood. The blood is thicker than water, please.
Sorry.
For the sake of God.
Wow. How did I end up with this type of woman? How did I stuck up with this type of woman? I can't come back where I can get it from.
Hey, baby.
Hey, honey.
Good afternoon. You took time. What's going on? You're home earlier today.
Yeah, that's because I have a surprise for you.
Surprise for me?
Mm-hmm. It's outside.
What's a surprise?
Go check it out. It's outside.
Outside?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
I just saw a truck outside. What's going on? Is that supposed to be the surprise?
Yes, that is it. I bought it for your father.
Oh my goodness! Oh my God!
Yes.
Thank you so much, baby. I'm sure my father will be so happy seeing it, you know.
He deserves it.
May your pockets never run dry.
Easy.
Thank you. Before you hit me up, just go inside. Freshen up.
Okay.
While I get to your favorite dish. I mean, that's what I made for you today.
And the other.
The other room.
Yeah.
The other room.
I'll join you later.
I'm waiting for you.
Okay, babe.
Woo!
Jerry. Did you sell our land at Express?
I did.
Why?
Well, Mama, if you must know, I sold that land to help me revive my business. Since Chike, the wealthy one, has refused to help.
Is your brother aware of it?
Brother. Mama, because I don't want to get angry this morning.
And listen to Chike. Return the money you collected from that land. It is my late husband's property, and it belongs to me.
Your late husband?
Yes.
Who is he? Papa Jerry. Who is Jerry? First son. Who is the first son? Sole inheritor of everything, including that land. Mama, for your information, the man I sold that land to is a military man. So, Biko, do not try to tamper with that property. Otherwise, if the trouble bursts, don't say I did not warn you.
Brother Jerry, it is not good at all. How can you dress up one morning, go out there and sell a family property?
Don't mind him. Don't mind him. Jerry, listen. Let the soldier man get ready to kill all of us. Because Muma Ugodia, Ugodia, will not allow him to lay a block in that land.
Mama, like I said before, if you like, go and make trouble there. But trust me, when the robber meets the road, don't say I did not warn you.
This is the key to this truck. Have it. These are the documents.
I don't understand. What am I to do with them?
I want you to handle this truck. I want to put it in your care. Yes, as business. So, as it makes proceeds every month, we share it, we take half, you remit half into my account.
Am I hearing clearly? Nada. Me.
Hey, my in-law. God bless you.
You're welcome.
May God continue to bless you.
Amen.
Chineke dalu. Thank you, God. God has answered my prayers.
Amen.
Ogo. Chukwu gozie gị. Amen. God will continue to bless you abundantly.
Amen.
You will never lack.
Amen.
Hey. Thank you very much.
And his blessing will be higher than the height of this tipper.
Amen.
Thank you, baby, for putting a smile on my father's face. Thank you.
I'm glad. I'm really glad. Sorry, I have a call.
Hey.
Hello? When?
Your son.
Okay, hang on. I'm coming there now. I'm coming.
Hey.
Okay.
What's going on? I hope there's no problem.
No, there's no problem. I just need to be somewhere. Don't worry, I'll give you a call, okay?
Nah. Hey. Papa, you say go down now. Hey.
Sister, this is machine.
How is machine? Brand new. Hey. Hey. Papa is you.
Easy. Yes, sir.
Jerry, you have no right to say that. Go and refund that money. Okay, fine. Now that I've sold that, what are you going to do? I will lock you up. I will lock you up if you don't refund that money. Lock me up. Yes. That will be your biggest mistake. Jerry, go and collect that.
Jerry! Refund the money.
Go.
Brother Jerry! Oh! Brother Jerry, because I put my chicken, I fight your brother. Jerry! The man is the one now.
What happened? Who is chasing you?
Okwandeke, the police. They have taken Jerry away.
What happened? Why?
They said it's like he had issues with Chike. We didn't know Chike had made a phone call. Next thing, bam! Police landed with their patrol van and they whisked Jerry away. They wanted to arrest me too.
Jerry beat up the mother and the Ijoma. The mother reported that to me. But why would Jerry do that? Odogwu, I am sure that is the reason for the arrest.
Nai, you are their uncle. You need to settle this matter before it gets out of control. Odogwu, I can assure you, Nai.
Yes.
Jerry will never take it lightly with Chike if he comes back from police net.
Oh, yeah, making it. He will not do anything that will kill anybody. No. Jerry has decided to be useless to himself. Yes.
Mr. Bwadro, thank you. I will look into the matter, okay? Odogwu, Obiozo. Okay.
Okay,
Baba.
Thank you.
Baba.
He's an idiot.
Is he mad?
I've locked him up in the police cell.
You did what? You arrested him?
He's going to spend some nights there.
Baby, don't you think you went too far?
What are you talking about? Somebody that had the mind to do this to me deserves to be paid in his own coin.
But babe, you arresting him is not going to sort any issue now. He's not going to.
And for the records, he's going to refund all that money. He's going to refund it. Because I did not approve of that sale.
Okay, fine. Why didn't you maybe have a meeting with your elders or your uncles? Must you have gone to the station?
I didn't have to do that. The most annoying part is that he sold that land so cheap. Who does that? A Jabate too far burger.
Hell.
Well, I don't know why your name be this thing.
But now that you've locked him up, who is going to bail him?
I don't know. And I don't care. What? No, don't even plead for me to go out. No, don't even go there, Biko. Let him just go to Milika and Milina.
Abu, babe, if I had knew you were going to that place, I wouldn't have let you go out. I wouldn't have even allowed you to go to that place in the first place.
Vero, a lot of things happened in my house yesterday. This morning, miracles. My son-in-law performed miracle yesterday. Hi!
Your son-in-law bought a tipper for your husband.
Vero, as we speak now, my husband is back to work. Back to his tipper work.
Yeah.
Alagwagifa.
in-law is such a good man.
Chike is a godsend. Chukulecha nanya poro Chike.
Is that his name?
Yes!
Chike.
He's a godsend to my house.
Oh, my friend, you're very lucky.
More than so lucky. I'm blessed.
Oh.
Do you know how it feels being relieved of the position of a breadwinner?
I can imagine.
You might go see. Now I'm free, I can rest.
Oh, I'm happy for you, my dear friend.
Don't worry, your own turn will come.
Amen.
Amen. Vero, come to the house tomorrow. There's something I need to tell you. In fact, there's something I want to give you.
Hey, tomorrow I am in your house.
I'm not joking. No.
Hey, Udelefa, I can't miss it now for anything. I will be in your house tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Of course, my dear friend.
Oh, Vero, my good friend. Dalu, your testimony will come. Vero, as we speak now, my husband is back to work. Back to his tipper work. Alagogifa.
Teresa's in-law bought tipper for her husband.
Mama.
And I am back. Hey.
You are bothered. What bothers my beautiful mother?
My dear, I am okay. I'm fine. Okay. Where is your father?
He's inside, he's sleeping.
It's again, sleep? By this time of the day?
Mama, I'm lying to sleep.
Now go to that place where he's sleeping and wake him up. You turn on outside, didn't make money. Now in your tipper, he's sleeping. In fact, let me go and meet him there. The only thing he knows how to do in this house is to eat and sleep. I'll get it before. Yeah, Papa Nkechi.
Why do you always give Papa problem in this house? Give this man peace once now, Now they will start shouting. Every time shouting. Give this man peace, please.
We're here to take your life. You've caused us much trouble.
Listen, I beg of you, don't kill me. I'll give you any amount of money you want. I promise, don't kill me, please. What is it?
Jesus. Baby, they almost shot you.
Who? Shot me?
I don't...
A dream?
Baby, they almost shot you. I don't know them.
Don't worry. It's only a dream, okay? You scared me. Don't worry. It's just a dream. It's nothing serious. Let's go back to bed.
No, baby, we can't go back to bed. I'm not joking. I said they almost shot you.
No, it's a nightmare. Let's go back to bed.
Baby, we have to pray over this, please.
Come on, this is not that serious.
It's that serious. I do not want to lose you. I know what I saw.
Nothing is going to happen. It's just a dream, okay? Come, I'm with you. Let's go back to bed.
Jerry, when did you come back?
Yesterday.
You mean your brother locked you up in the police cell for 2 days?
2 miserable days. The idiot even insisted that I'll sign an undertaking before he'll release me.
Undertaking for what? Sign which undertaking?
I don't know.
Jerry, I think you've taken enough. I mean, you've taken enough. Obruna nweke meri hoji bu nwoke. Umu nwanyi we ge mehu umuaze. Machi.
What do you mean by that?
Rise up and defend yourself. rise up and defend yourself. How can your younger brother police you for 2 days because you sold a piece of land? Are you no longer the first son of the family?
I am the first son, yes. And I've not forgotten all that I was put through in police net because of Chike. Don't worry, I have a plan. Trust me, I'm going to deal with him clearly, okay?
I think he trusts you. You must be a man. You must behave like a full-fledged man. Yes. Money is not everything. It is not.
I know. Odogu, we're going to talk about this later. But right now, I need to sort myself out, okay?
It's okay. Just Willie and Wayo. Take it easy. Just take it easy. It's all right. Madam.
Kate! Kate! Come. Where's my wife?
Sir, she's not around though.
Where did she go?
I don't know where she went to.
When did she leave the house?
Since morning.
Since morning, she's not been back to this house?
Yes, sir. Should I serve your dinner?
There's something wrong with you. Have you seen me eat alone in this house before?
No, sir, I'm sorry.
Get out of here. Come. Who prepared the food? Are you not the one I'm asking?
I did, sir. I prepared it. Hey, darling, I'm so sorry.
Where are you?
I'm coming from my mother's place. I went to see my mother.
Why weren't you picking my calls?
Honestly, baby, I did not know the phone was ringing. I plugged it in the living room whilst I was outside with my mother.
Why couldn't you even call me earlier to tell me you were going to see your mother?
Baby, because it was an emergency. She just called me to hurry up to the house. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I have no excuse. I'm sorry.
So what did she call you for?
It's a confidential matter.
Huh?
I said it's a confidential matter. Baby, have you had dinner? Baby, I can't believe you're here lying down while I'm waiting for you at the dining table. Dinner is served. Let's go and eat.
Didn't she tell you what I said?
Didn't tell... You mean Kate? Come off it, babe. The dinner is already served. Let's just go and eat and sort this problem later. Please.
You have provoked me enough today. Okay? I am hungry, but I'm not going to eat, and you know why. So just leave me alone.
This way. What did you tell my husband? What the hell did you tell my husband?
I don't understand.
You don't understand. You don't, right? Okay, fine. Did you tell my husband that you would want to make this dinner? Yes or no?
I did, ma.
You did what? What did I tell you? Didn't I tell you not to tell him? So you violated my rules.
I'm sorry.
You're not the madam of this house.
No.
Hey. Next time you will try this, hold your ear. Hold your ear if I hold it for you. The next time you will try this rubbish, I will throw you out of this house.
I'm sorry, ma.
Like your mother, like your mother, like your daughter, like your daughter. I don't want.
Teresa, what are you saying?
What did I say?
You told me that your in-law bought that truck for your husband.
That is true.
So, which share are you talking about? What money are you people remitting to him?
No, there is no like that. See, he bought that trailer with millions. So what they do is that each day they share the money into two. As about take, my husband will take one and give him half.
Hey! That your in-law must be a very wicked and stingy man.
Hi.
What stops him from leaving that truck for you and your family? With all the whole millions he has.
Is that why it should be, you will say that he's stingy and wicked?
My dear, open your eyes, my friend. Open your eyes. There is nothing impossible. You and your husband can make millions from that truck.
It's very easy about it. How? Easy stroke now.
Hey, that's a good question. But before I answer you that, what is in for me? As your friend now.
Vero, you're my friend. You're giving me advice now. If it's also you, I'll give you the same advice. Why are you doing it like this?
You are not serious. You don't need money.
I need it too. I need money.
What is my own share? Why can you?
Okay, I'll give you whatever you want.
God, let me just you because this word have ears. You can wait. What are friends for?
I didn't see it from that side.
Now you're seeing it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're my good friend.
You're my friend. Vero. Vero.
Like your mother, like your mother, like your daughter, like your daughter. I don't want.
Good morning. Where is my daughter?
She's in the bedroom with her husband.
Oh, bedroom.
Yes, ma'am.
Please tell her I want to see her. Oh. Who is the owner of that food you served?
His uncle's food.
My in-law, Nukuogo. Yes, have you informed him?
That's what I'm about to do now.
Oh, okay. Don't forget to tell my daughter that I'm waiting for her.
Okay, ma. I'll tell her.
Hello.
daughter. I don't want more than I don't. If a name of why I gonna see why I don't want you. Get to make you make up myself. Like you, mother, like you, daughter. If a name make up my name. Like you, mother, like you, daughter. If a name I come to see why. Like you, mother, like you, daughter. Like you, mother, like you, daughter. Like you, mother, like you.
Oh God, you have not gone.
Mama, I know. You're not gone. I forgot to tell her something. Not gone.
Oh, okay. Come, let's eat now since you're still around.
No, enjoy your meal.
So it's now only Mama that you're asking to come and eat.
I know you have had your own meal before, man.
Inside the other room.
Allow him to enjoy his meal. Ogum,
Mama.
Mama.
You said you wanted to tell me something. What is it?
Yes. Ogo. I want us to go outside and have a tete-a-tete. Woman to woman.
Why? Feel free.
Enjoy your meal, eh? Papa Dora, I'm not happy with our in-law.
Which of our in-laws are you not happy with?
Chike.
Chike? What has he done?
I feel that Chike is selfish and wicked. That's how I feel about this whole thing.
Are you serious? The same Chike who bought Tipper for me. He's stingy and wicked. How?
Padora, did he buy that Tipper for you? Come to think of it, he bought that Tipper for business. You're my husband. How can my husband be a driver to somebody? You drive a Tipper and you still make accounts to him. It's not good now.
Oh, now. When I make the account, whatever proceeds that comes out of it, we share it into two and I get my part. So what is wrong with that?
Is it supposed to be so? Don't you want us to buy a smaller car? You don't want us to build another house? How can at your age you be a driver to somebody? See, Chike is rich. He can bring that car and dash you. If he had a good plan, he would have just dashed you the car. Not making an account for him. I'll do it on a man. That's wickedness to me now.
Okay, so what are you trying to say now?
See, I want you to stop making an account to him. Stop sending part of the money to him.
How is that possible?
Pardon, I'll handle it. He's my in-law. I'll talk to him. I'll beg him. I'll talk to him. I'll handle it. Oh?
Okay. What if he asks for his money?
He will not ask. By the time I beg him, tell us to go. You don't ask anything. Just forget that one. I'll handle it. Oh? Think of it.
Is Vivian aware of this?
For now, no. But I'll tell her later. She's my daughter. You know, a mother always have a way of talking to her children. I'll talk to her. Don't worry. Adora, it's okay. Is that why you're behaving like this? Just calm down. We need to use our age well. Oh? It's
You're my problem. You are my problem. You're my problem. What is it?
What have I done to you now?
What have you not done to me? Chijine, What have you not done to me? You have done more than everything to me. Because of you, my mother despises me so much. You see, what have I not done?
I have done nothing. Just tell your mother to stop despising you.
Eh? Chejine, I'm begging him of God. Please, change the line of your business. Change your business, Chejine. It's not favoring you, obviously. It's not working out. Wait. Kanjuage, since you married me, what have you done for my family?
Is that your problem now?
Yes, it's my problem, oh. Yes, now you don't know. It is.
So you're saying all this because Vivian's husband bought a tipper for your father?
Mom! Very, very serious. You have sense for this one. You have sense in this one now. Yes, that is the reason why. Changing. Can't you buy my father a tipper? If you buy a tipper for my father, will you die?
Adora, you're insulting me and I don't like it.
It's an insult. I have not started. Preamble. Mbido, say about what? I have not started. Or see, insult who? Are you a man? Are you asking you to change your business? Every time, don't worry, Adora. My wife, don't worry. It will be better. Everything will change. Change when?
From this same business I've been feeding you for the past 2 years.
Or see? Hey! Adora, you have suffered. You have suffered. Oh, you have. Who did you feed? Am I alive like that at the Bondo? This one. Are you feeding me now? If you give me a granite and Gary, is that feeding? Are you feeding me? You ask yourself, Chejina, am I feeding well? See your head.
Every time you're talking of food. You have not conceived for the past 2 years. You have not conceived. You have not given me any chance.
Whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? Is it my fault? Is it my fault? Inye mi anturi me. Abram winch. Tuba me.
Adora,
you are not complete.
I am complete. Check yourself. You're not man enough. I am complete.
Man enough.
I am complete.
See your head is shaking. Let's again. Man enough. You are not. You are a failure.
Okay.
You are a failure.
I will go outside and try.
So not the man.
I should go and test outside.
Yes, go and test now.
Okay.
Go. Come back here. I will kill you.
Okay, now.
So come back here. Come on. Let us come. Where back? Why are you going to? You know what? Come. We can't call you. Don't show. And more here, lazy man. See your trouser. Come back here. Come on. Nonsense man. See your palm. It has gone one side. You come back here. You're feeding me well. Useless. I will not die. You will not keep me. I will not die. And more here. Useless man. Lazy man. God will punish you. You come back. You must come and meet me. Useless man.
Aka kambia kwara kamnyere fana Ifo makanji weda kute fana Kini kavaje mezi metua Hopi wedi kwa moto
Hi, darling.
You're coming back again from your mother's place at this time of the night like you always do.
Kini kavaje mezi metua
Yes, I went to see my mother. Why are you giving me that look? I mean, is it a crime for me to see my mother?
Must you always see your mother?
The question should be, why are you always angry whenever I go to visit my people?
Do not raise your voice at me.
I did not raise my voice at you. You started it first. What's all this? I can't go out to see my people when I want.
Why do you always have to see your mother every day? Can't you sit back at home and take care of the house?
Oh, now I see. So this is what has been in your mind, right? You want to turn me to a housewife. I'm sorry, honey, you have to rethink because I will not be a housewife.
This is the last time you'll come back at this time of the day into this house and be allowed access.
No? I will see my people whenever I want. Anytime, any day. I don't grasp the meaning of this. I can't go out and come back whenever I want just because I'm married to you. Should I come and cage me up? I want to cage me up. Because you managed to be my dad.
Aka kambia kwara kamnyere fana Ifo makanji weda kute fana Kini kavaje mezi metua Hopi modi kwa moto Aka kambia kamnyere fana Ifo makanji weda kute fana Kini kavaje mezi metua Yeah mere mama mere ya ogonjono mana obi mo di kwabata o ai o anu no
Mama, good morning.
Morning.
Mama, where did you get this huge amount of money from?
Are you stupid? What kind of stupid question is that? What's your business? You don't know. What kind of nonsense question is that?
Mama, this is not a stupid question. Mama, I begged you for money for 5,000 naira to pay for something I needed so urgently yesterday.
You see this money here? I am going to use to pay for a shop I got in Ogige Market. What do you want to use the money for anyway?
Mama, I want to use the money to sort out some problems. Mama, you want to go and pay for a shop at Ogige Market?
Mm-hmm. Pia, let me tell you. Go and meet your father. He's the head of this family. And you are the first son of this family. Man to man. Go and meet him. Tell him you have something you want to sort out. He will handle it. I am just a woman, no. A helper. That is what I am. Why can't say one nugget?
But Mama, you know that Papa don't have any money.
Who told you that he doesn't have money? Don't conclude something that you have tried. But go there, go I don't like the way you're looking at this money. That is what I got. Hello? Oh, yes, sir. Yes, I'm on my way coming there. I'm coming with the balance. I'm coming with the money. In the next 20 minutes, I should be in the market there. Oh, I'm coming now.
Where did Mama get this huge amount of money from to pay for shop at Ogige Market? Shops there are very costly. Could it be that Vivian's husband gave her the money? Because Vivian was here yesterday.
Talk to me now. It's working. Tell me about it.
For 2 months now, my husband has not said anything.
Hey! Ne. Libego. Hey!
I have another testimony for you. I got a shop at Ogige Market.
A shop? Where did you get the money from?
Vivian, my daughter, she raised more money for me. That's the money I used.
Yo, I'm happy for you.
I know.
Child, my friend.
Let me be going now. Okay, we'll talk again tomorrow.
Okay.
Vero, my friend.
Mother, like you, daughter, like you, daughter. I don't want. I'm more than I don't. If a name, or why I gonna be wire, Zella don't want you. Like you, mother, like you, daughter. If a name, like you, mother.
Good morning, how are you? I'm fine, sir. Hey. Who dropped this?
Auntie said I should give it to you.
My wife?
Yes, sir.
Call her for me.
She sent for me.
Please, what's the meaning of this?
What's wrong with the list?
I gave you 200,000 naira 2 weeks ago to get all these things. So why are they on another list?
Why are you asking me those questions as if I took your 200,000 naira to do something else?
I am just asking because the things you bought 2 weeks ago would not have finished by now, so...
What is in this list? But you tell me, what is here? It's just 150,000 naira. What is there? Your cream is finished, mine too. The soap, the store is empty. We need to restock it. The kitchen, so many other things.
Babe, see. Since you started visiting your mother, your attitude has completely changed, and I don't know why.
That was the point I was waiting for. Now you want to mention my mother. You know what? I now know how much you hate her. You can keep your money to yourself. Oh, please! Your stupid money to yourself.
How? Bags of rice again? 10 liters of palm oil again? Dry long stock. These are the exact things she bought 2 weeks ago. Now in a sizzler and me here. And you want to do God.
I am telling you. I mean, what nonsense. He's been shouting at me, breaking down the whole place just because of 150,000 naira.
You walked out on me.
I did not walk out on you. So do not even start with these your accusations this morning.
After all I've done for you and your family, you still looked me in the face and told me I hate your mother.
Come off it, Chike. You know that is the truth. I mean, you hate my mother. Why else will you be angry with me each time I go to visit her? Tell me why. Why are you that way?
Is this what you say?
It is nothing but the fact. It is what I say. Now tell me, what tangible thing have you ever done for my family? Oh, you bought a truck for my father, right? Yet you still eat the money from that same truck. How callous can you be? How wicked can you be? My mother is doing nothing. The same thing with my brother. You have everything to make them comfortable, yet you are not.
How did I end up with this type of woman? How did I stuck up with this type of woman? I can't come back where I come near a family before my country.
I, Chike, the wicked man.
You heard me.
I can't come there, I can near a family before my country. We back with the fire. Get me cavaje mezi me to yeah. Yamere o anurenumo Ifa mamere a oganjano mana obi mudi kwa machao Ay o anurenumo Nde madenurenume Ifa mamere a buganjano mana obi mudi kwa machao How did I end up with this type of woman? How did I stuck up with this type of woman? I can't come back where I come near a fan.
I have sent you the 150,000 naira you demanded.
I can't come there, I can near a fan. Before my country, we back with the fan.
Hello, Mama. Yes, he just sent me the money. Yes, Mama, he just did. Okay, I'll just fetch it up and meet you. Yes,
If I'm a mere abugonjono mana opi mudi wana chao.
Iga kwam. Ina nia. Iga kwam Jerry. Tell me what you did with the money that you realized from the money. What if you take out?
What I did with the money is nobody's business.
It is my business. It is my business.
Mba. Bibiko. What I do with the money is nobody's business.
It is my business. Jerry, it is my business. You have been squandering the money, carrying women up and down, slim women, big one, red and blue. Tomorrow you will say that Chike, your brother, did not help you.
Do not mention my name at all.
Mama, why are you angry with me? Huh? After all, the money is mine.
It is never yours.
We allowed you to use that money because you said you wanted to use it for your business. That was the reason. Okay? So today, you bring that money out.
Ego is Futaro. When Brother Cherry fell in my drum, it is not good.
Then tell Mama to leave me alone.
Why would I tell her to leave you? Why would she leave you? Where did you keep the money?
Mama, leave me.
Bring that money out.
Mama, leave me.
Bring that money out. Yeah, work again.
Brother Cherry, you pushed Mama down. Why did you push Mama down? Brother Cherry, it's Mama. I'm respecting you. Ma. Brother Cherry. Brother Cherry, you pushed Mama down. You pushed Mama down.
You do it today. You do it today.
Mama is saying I'm slapping. Bite him. You are going nowhere.
You say Chike shouted at you?
Yes, Mama. He was shouting at me.
I said I should not talk to him.
Mama, there's no need of talking to him.
I've always told you, the way you present yourself to a man is the way the man will treat you. If you present yourself like a slave, he will treat you like a slave, and that is how he will treat you until you leave that house.
Mama, stop sounding like that, too. I mean, the way you're sounding is just as if you don't... Mama, you're my mother. Yes, I would want to be a good wife. But it's not when someone is trampling on my right. I can just save the person also.
Hey, I'll be like your mother. Eh? Ha! Oh, did he give you the money?
Of course, Mama. I just have one problem. I mean, one issue which I am regretting. I reduced the 200,000 naira list you told me about to 150k. Mama, sorry. I would have even written 300 and you'd have still given it to me. So I don't know what came over me.
How many times have I told you that when a man is in love with a woman, he can do anything to please this woman? He can do anything. It's going to not 10 billion. Eh? What is wrong with you?
Mama, sorry. Hey. That's why I said I'm regretting doing it. I will not reduce it again. I won't. I promise. Please.
So how much is my share in this one that you reduce now?
Mama, 50k.
I make it 70,000 because Zukwani means you believe it. 70,000.
Mama, 50k is okay. Remember, I still have to buy some certain things I wrote on that list and fill up the store. If not, Chike will be asking me where are the stuff. Where is this one that you wrote? Where, you know how Chike is. Oh, a joker.
But she be adding money for me. I'm not more commission. I'm more bunye gucci. It's my brain that she has somehow to give you.
I know, Mama. I'll give you more. You go and dress up. Let's go to the ATM before Papa need.
Call your brother again.
Mama, I'm having a feeling that he is very busy at the office. He will call back as soon as he is less busy.
Just wanted him to know that we are here.
Come. Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine.
Mama. Mama, good evening.
My daughter.
Good evening, Mama.
Yori.
Mama.
Kedi?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm fine. Only I'm having the same.
Sorry. You guys are even eating snacks. And you're also enjoying your juice.
Come and eat.
That's nice. Thank you. Thank you, Mama.
I have been calling my son, but he's not picking my call.
Okay. Let me call him then. But, Mama, I'm sure he'll be very busy at the office. You know how he is.
That's exactly what I told Mama.
He's busy, I'm sure.
Mama, he's the one calling.
Please.
Oh, is he the one? Okay.
Answer him.
Mama.
Answer him.
Mama, let me go and make dinner before he comes back.
Hello, Brother Chike. Mama wants to speak with you. Okay. Mama, welcome.
Thank you.
Hello, Chikazi. Kedi. We have been calling your line, but it seems you are busy. Yes, we just arrived. Okay. Okay. We are waiting. All right, thank you.
Like a mother, like a daughter. I don't want, I don't want. If a name of Waya Kona, who's in the Waya, Zella don't want. Wickedness you make a once a man. If a name make a one name. If a name I can't cuisine wine. Like a mother, like a daughter. I see if a name make a one name. Wickedness you make a once a man. Oh, people name I can't cuisine wine. Yeah, like a mother, like a daughter. Hey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Like a mother, like a daughter.
No, come on. Who gave those people in my compound? I mean, I saw their brother was coming back. Who gave them the snacks and the drink which they are taking?
I did, ma'am.
For what? Why? I asked you a question. Who gave them the drink and the snacks? You did what? You did what? You gave them my drink without my consent. Is this your husband's house? Is this your father's house? So why did you give it to them?
Ma, they said they were hungry.
So?
I wanted to make Indomie for them.
You wanted to do what? To make noodles for them? Why did you not make the noodles now? You would have made the Indomie so that I will make the Indomie too with your ears. Go ahead and get back with it. I can bring it. Slut. Any living thing can just come from nowhere, come to my house, you give them whatever they want to eat. Because this is a challenge. This is a place where they sell food. What are they even doing here?
I can't come back where I can hear a family. If I'm a can do it, back with the family. Can you cover the messy metua? Hope you would be one or two. I can't come back, I can hear a family. If I'm a can do it, back with the family. Can you cover the messy metua? Yeah,
Hi dear.
You're welcome.
Thank you. So. Are you okay?
If I'm a Mary, I put on man, I hope you would be one or two. How did I end up?
Did your people tell you they were visiting? I mean, did you get any call from them? Or were you aware they were coming?
It's an emergency. Mama said my brother drove them out of his house.
No, you tell me, and so what? Does that give them the leverage to come to someone's house uninvited? I mean, unannounced. Who does that?
Someone's house. I don't get it.
Oh, how would you get me? No, tell me, Chike, how do I expect you to get me? When it involves your mother, you will not get me. You're now daft. You've now become a dummy.
What are you on about? Like, what exactly do you mean? Are you angry that my mother and my sister came to my house?
I do not care whatever rubbish that comes out from your mouth. But please, do me a favor. Next time, teach your people some manners. They should call someone on the phone before barging into someone's house. Because I might not be this nice next time.
Eh? My own wife is now angry that my mother and my sister came to my house. What's the explanation to this?
I want you.
Just take it easy,
Ify.
Why?
Enjoy. This cafe room.
My enjoy. It's his day. When he celebrates, Jerry is a good man.
Hey!
Man of the moment. Man of the moment.
The birthday boy.
I'm a big girl, man. Jerry. The only good man in this village. It's a bomb mother. Can you see that? Can you see that? I wonder. Oh, my man. Hey, you're welcome.
Happy birthday, baby.
Asanwa.
Happy birthday, Jerry.
Asanwa. Yes, hope you guys are enjoying the meat. This one is child's play. I have arranged for more meat.
Hey!
People tata, who got attacked down with the dentist? I told you now. Calm down.
I trust you. I will eat and drink everything.
I know what you can do.
Yeah. Let me go and arrange for more meat. Child's play.
Really?
I want to get more.
Okay, Uma.
What is happening here? Your elder brother is celebrating his birthday. Jerry, you didn't tell him?
I wonder what you're doing here. As you can see, you're not welcome, so you can leave now.
So this is what you do with the money you realized from the sale of our plots of land.
Welcome. I will not have you insult me in front of my guests. In case you didn't hear me the first time, for the last time, Siabapo.
This is my father's house and I have as much right to be here as you do.
I said I will not have you insult me. Get out.
Why did you beat up Mama?
Jerry, you beat up your mother?
Oh, rubbish. Don't mind what this man is saying. How could I beat up my own mother? How? Welcome, be careful. Be careful.
Look at the life you have chosen to live at your age. Is this not foolish and stupid?
Chike, you are foolish in front of my guests.
But that is what it is.
Check them out.
No, that is it. Go ahead and do what you want to do. How can you live so irresponsibly? You don't want anybody to talk to you. Allow him to come and do his work. Telling like you're living at your age. Is this responsible? Carrying these things around and squandering all the money you make.
By the time I break your head into 1,000 pieces...
I'm waiting for you to come and break my head.
No. Jerry, no, today is your day. Chike, please. Biko.
Wow. Hey. How did I end up with this type of woman? How did I stuck up with this type of woman? I can't come back where I come near a fan. If I'm a country, we're back with the fan. Can you cover the messy me to
Mama? What is the meaning of this nonsense? What is this now?
The meaning of what, my wife?
Mama, why must you lie down in the sitting room? What happened to your bedroom?
Please don't be offended. I am not feeling fine.
Who gives a damn whether you're feeling fine or you're feeling unhappy? Who cares? Please, I beg you in the name of God. Sitting rooms are not meant for lying down. You can use your bedroom when you're feeling sleepy. Besides, what's that stench? Oh, Jesus, Mama. You've messed up the whole place with your foul smell. What's this? I can't have peace of mind in my husband's house.
Mama, why was she shouting at you?
She saw me laying down here and she became angry.
Ah, Jesus. Excuse me.
Mama, you said what happened?
She saw me lying down here and she became angry.
Is that all?
That is all.
Can you imagine the drama? Drama queen! What gave her the right to treat you like a beggar she picked from the streets? It's like that lady is forgetting that this is your son's house. You are not a stranger here.
I don't really know what came over her.
You don't have to know. She has been like this ever since we arrived here. What is eating her up is exactly what I do not know. But this is enough. Brother Chike needs to hear of this. She needs to be cautioned.
Please, don't tell him anything. Let it not be that we came here to cause problems between them. let peace reign, please.
Mama, you and peace. Peace, peace, peace. Does she want peace? From the way she acted, do you think she needs peace? Every time. Mama, this is the height of it. If this repeats itself, I will not take it from her. Nonsense.
Mama, as I am talking to you, they are right there in my house.
It's high time you took a stand in that house. They have no right to come to your house without informing you first.
Ma, you don't need to talk too much. I am waiting for Chike to come back to that house. He has to use his own mouth to tell his mother and his sister to leave the house. Maka, if they don't leave, that house will catch fire.
Just like your mother. And you have to stand on that. I don't know. If there's anyone that should be in that house, it should be your mother.
Bam!
What
are they doing there? Generation of hungry fools. Idiots.
Hey, Shineka, go the Pandiala. What about the money? Have you collected the money from him?
Mama, I did not collect any money from my husband.
What are you waiting for? Time is going. I need to put stuffs in that shop. Can you let Chase that they go?
Mama, since Papa is no longer doing accounts for my husband, why can't he give you some money now? Let him give you some money. The mom not going to work every minute. I
don't want him to give me money from that account. Let's say I save for that money, so you can buy a small new car for this family. I don't want to tamper with that money.
Let me ask you a question. What if my husband one day comes to ask for his money? What will you tell him?
He will never ask for that money. How? He can't ask for that money. Forget that one.
Mama? He will not ask for the money.
See, I can see that you're very hungry. Let me get you food.
Mama, I'm hungry. Oh.
I know now.
The two conjunction box in my head is no longer functioning.
Let me bring you food. You look hungry.
They want to finish the whole food in the store. Hungry fools. Their smell alone, eh?
What are you doing? I'm cooking noodles for my mother. She's hungry.
Did you tell Auntie about it?
I don't understand. Tell her as what? As in?
Auntie said nobody should touch her things without her notice.
Did I touch her things?
Yes, now. This indomie, the tomato, everything.
Was that why you did not make lunch?
Auntie asked me not to make lunch.
Kate, listen. This is my brother's house, but I have rights to everything here. I cannot let my mother starve because your almighty madam asked you not to prepare lunch.
You put me in trouble in this house, or you put me in trouble in this house.
Please get out of here.
Every time you look
Kate,
leave
here.
Every time you say it's Kate that is causing all the trouble in this house, don't ask madam to that thing what you're doing.
Adora, I'm talking to you. Ogini, what is it? Chike, what is it? Ogini, leave me alone.
Can't I rest for you in this house? In my house! I just came back, I'm tired. What is it?
Adora, you left home since morning to get the things that you will cook. You're just coming. Okay, where is the bag of rice that I asked you to buy?
See it. It's coming, the bag of rice. I seen it. Can't you see the bag of rice? Bag of rice, go. Cup of beans. In fact, grains of rice. Oga, please. I went to the market to shop. To shop for things that I need. My personal things that I need. Simple.
Let me pretend you're just joking. I don't want to be provoked.
Pretenders.
I'm hungry.
Cookest. You cook what? Okay? I'm not joking. I went to shop. These are things I bought.
What's the meaning of this?
Meaning of what? Are you blind? Can't you see? I bought myself things that I need. I can't tell because I'm your wife. What is it? So I will not be smelling poverty up and down. Do you understand? You see that one you gave to me? I used it. I used them all. In fact, I added my own small thing that I had to buy this thing. Okay, so I don't have any change to buy even Maggi to cook this evening. So no food.
Adora, let me pretend as if you're joking. Just go.
Okay, man, eh? Hey, Timo!
Yes, Your Majesty. Me, Adora, I am so tired and stressed out. I want to go and rest.
Adora, look at me very well. I am not joking.
You're not joking. Am I joking? I'm worried picking. I'm AY. I am joking. Who is joking here? I am not joking too. Please, I beg you. I have told you what I went to do at the market. And I bought what I wanted as a woman. Simple.
Do you know how I stressed to get that money that I just wasted?
Oh, my love, you are stressed. You are stressed. Please go and rest. Do I care? Do I look? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. See, Shejine, I cannot come and die because you're my husband. See me, your wife. Come on, brazy, or krikao. Not first grade, second grade, you cannot buy for me. I'm a part of Tietie or Kamurogi. Oh, should I die for your children or Guinea? Leave me alone, please. Biko!
I have nothing to tell you now until tomorrow morning.
Mike, please say it now. Biko, say that thing now so you know that tomorrow is too far. Abali Toraka! Don't push me, because you just got faint. It didn't go. Rubbish.
Like your mother, like your daughter, I don't want, if a name, or why I gonna be wire, Zella don't want you. Like it in the make a muscle, like your mother, like your daughter, if a name, make a one, like your mother, like if a name, my corner. Like your mother, like your daughter, like your mother, like your daughter, like your mother, like your
Creature. Get! This way! Who was in my kitchen? Who cooked this? Who prepared this?
His uncle's sister.
How? Where did they get it from? Or where did she get it from?
From this house.
From my store. Makagin, for what?
Auntie, I swear, I told her not to touch it, but...
For what? But what?
She insisted that she was...
So is she the one paying you?
No.
Is she feeding you?
No.
Oh, I told you what to do before leaving this house. And you decided to do one like this. Leave my son, I'm telling you straight now! Get out! Stupid thing.
I don't want Chike to go there and start fighting. He should have informed me before going there.
Mama, Brother Jerry needs to be taught a lesson. He has beaten more than he can chew. I vividly remember how he insulted Uncle Obiozo. The very day the innocent man came came to advise him, he insulted him and walked him out of our home.
My son was not...
should beat him.
My son was not like that before. He wasn't like that before. I don't really know what came over him. Very soon he will spend all that money he realized from the sale of the land.
Mama, nothing came over him. Brother Jerry is only but greedy and wicked. That is why he is acting that way.
EJ, how dare you? What gave you the temerity, the guts, the leverage, the impetus to go to my kitchen and use my things without my consent in my absence? Have you gone nuts? Have you gone bananas? Are you alright?
I don't understand.
Don't understand? You don't understand the fact that you cooked my noodles with my tomato, or the fact that you made it with my onions and pepper. Which of the above?
Vivian, I still do not understand.
I don't care if you understand it or not. This is my husband's house when I was at your age. As a matter of fact, you should be in your own husband's house, not constituting nuisance in my house. Don't ever in your life. Don't you dare me next time and use any of my things without my consent. I will just sit you up, please. Mom, you go over in you. Don't try it.
Your things?
Yes.
In my brother's house?
Your brother's house? My husband? Are you not supposed to have your husband by now? I don't care whatever you say. If you want to know what I can do, go to my kitchen next time, use my things, and then I will show you why I am called Vivian.
Vivian, I need to remind you again that this is my brother's house. I am not a slave here.
I don't care if you're a slave or not. Oh, no. Just you're eating like a fool, like a hungry idiot. Look at them. Hungry fools.
Who does that woman think she is?
Is this the kind of wife my son married?
Here! Truly, all that glitters is not gold. I was jumping up and down. Now her true colors are out. But Mama, we are not slaves in this house. This is your son's house and my brother's house. I will not take this from her next time. Kambachi and Kitty. I try and also. Rubbish.
My daughter, you're back. You're welcome.
Thank you. Mama, you didn't tell me that Vivian's mom owns a shop at Ogige Daily Market.
She told me about it, but she's yet to stock the shop.
The shop is fully stocked though. It's like a supermarket.
It's a guinea?
Yes, now. Provision, babies, foodstuff, all sorts of things.
Adam, did you see it with your two eyes?
That's where I got my part from now. Yes. But, Mama, come to think of it, who gave her money to stock up the shop like that?
Her in-law.
Her in-law? I'm really happy for her. I'm really happy for her. Hey, Mama. You must be very hungry.
I am.
Let me go and prepare something for you to eat.
Yeah, Teresa and her husband are now making money from the advice I gave her. She has never bothered to show any appreciation.
else are you good at if not to support them? What else? You will always support them, whether they are good or they do wrong. You will always support them.
All I have ever done in this marriage is to love your people and show kindness to them. Why can't you reciprocate it?
Did I just hear you say reciprocate? Did I just hear you say that? Please and please, help me tell your sister not to ever go to my kitchen again, because if she tries it next time, I'll be better with her to her.
Not when you have vowed to stab my mother and my sister. And that reminds me, don't you try that again.
Then you ask them to go. Tell your mother and your sister to leave this house. I need peace in my husband's house. What is wrong with them?
Are you okay?
I am okay.
Can you hear yourself talk? You want me to ask my mother and my sister out of my own house?
Let me remind you, mister, I got married to you, not to your people. So they should leave this house. They have to. This is my matrimonial house, for Christ's sake.
Go now and apologize to my mother.
I say. Yes. What did you just say? No, wait, Mama Chelo. Are you serious? I should go and apologize to someone that stole from me. Are you for real? Your sister should be the one apologizing to me with your mother, not the other way around. No, you tell me, why does she have to go to my store to pick up my foodstuffs without my consent? Who does that?
Thank God you said my sister and not some random stranger. Listen to me. I've had enough today. I don't want to add to it. Okay? Allow my mother and my sister be. Let them feel free in my house.
Oh, it's okay. I will find a balance, but it's alright. You want them to be free up here? No problem. I will help your mother to separate her 2 legs so she can be seated down very comfortably well. But do not be surprised if you see my mother here tomorrow morning, and I'm sure you know what that means. What? Rubbish.
If I'm a Mary, I'll go man. I hope you would be one or two.
I told you how Kate asked me to call Vivian before making the noodles for you. Now my brother's house.
She knows what she is doing. She purposely wanted to starve us.
Exactly. Did you not see the time she came back?
EJ! That your brother is my husband does not give you the right to misbehave and do the things you want in this house. I will not take it again from you, not anymore.
Vivian, you cannot walk in. What is it again? I don't understand.
I want you and your mother to pack your things and leave and let me enjoy my marriage. Is it too hard for me? I mean, is that too much?
Chineke pokwago. Chineke pokwago ala chukwa ala kubego tele.
Mama, if you say just one thing now, if you say no be this grey hair where your hair, mama, I can see in Kapusu walk on. Mama, I can't go to
how dare you talk to my mother? Are you stupid? Are you mad? How dare you talk to my mother in my son's house? Oh, why fucking tell you following? How dare you talk to my mother like that? Oh,
look at Anumana. Chineke me.
Wait for me. You want to talk? You want to talk?
Stupid.
Wait for me.
Wait. Who are you? Stupid girl. Where are you going? Idiot.
Imagine this idiot. Idiot that have no respect for the elderly. Idiot. No longer in my son's house. I will not rest. I should run away from this idiot.
Mama,
no.
Idiot. Nonsense. One day, one trouble.
That was what happened. Up till this morning, she has not told me what she did with the money. That's why we are here, Baba.
Chijina.
Ogo.
You gave 25,000 naira to your wife for her to buy food items. Rather than buy these items, she used the money to buy dresses for herself. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, Papa.
Adore. Papa? What is said? Is it the truth
Yes, Papa, it is. But the right question here is, you should ask him, when last did he buy dresses for my daughter? That should be the question.
Is that enough reason for her not to use the money to buy food items as she was?
It's enough. It's enough reason. When last did you buy a dress, or even wrapper, as a married woman? When last did you buy it for her? That's what I expect to hear.
Adora has enough dresses at home.
It's not about the dresses, so. When last did you buy one for her? Okay, let me not even go to her own. When last? I'm sure not even when last. Have you ever brought anything to this house where you married from? Even a fumpuru sweet. Have you brought one thing to this house?
Is that what you're saying?
Hey, now, what do you want me to say? What else do you want me to say? I wanted Adora to marry a rich man like her sister. But you deceived her. And my husband here was here encouraging her. I told her. She didn't hear me. I thank God though. I thank God she has come. She's back to her senses. Ola Chitago. Back to her senses.
Papa Vivian, you're not saying anything.
What do you want him to say? Rather than what I'm telling you now. I wanted her to marry a rich man. The way her sister Vivian married that one she's married now. A rich man will marry me helicopter. This man was here encouraging her to marry you. I said it because I knew that Duro, this time will come. I knew that you're not capable of handling this girl. Ekumia. I said it. Come to Lekuya. Ifugia Keta.
Mama Adora.
It's okay. I don't like it. Look at your head. There goes the people. And you all look like they got a cap on your head. Both of you look alike. You're in the same association. SMA. Stingy Men Association. Stingy Men Association. You are the chairman. If you call the lucky Sigidi, hungry chairman, hungry member. You look alike. Dry people. Useless people. You're the chairman of this association. Draw your trousers up and show up. I want the bell. No bell. I said it. I see it's falling down. Ifro. Leave here. I said it to your head. Say a lot of nonsense. If we get a never like useless man. I hate you. I hate you so much.
I brought a matter to you and your husband. All you could do is to insult me before my wife.
Carry yourself and I hold your head. Your head is going one side. Stingy Men Association President.
Teresa, I don't like the way you talk to that woman. I don't like it at all.
Don't talk to me like that. Don't talk to me like that. Look at your head. Of what essence are you? You are a useless man. Look at your head. I told you for my daughter not to marry that man. I was telling her not to marry this man. Not to marry this man. You are here encouraging her. Encouraging her. Thank God she's back to her senses. You're here saying nonsense. You just get inside. You're not even useful in this matter. Ha! Stingy Men Association. In the game. Frog. Mama, no. Mama, good morning. This is why you're here early this morning. Yes, is Papa around? Is that? How's your husband? Fine. Is Papa around? Papa? He left very early in the morning to go and get Sam from Asaba.
Mama, he's the reason I came this morning.
Is there any problem?
Mama, there's a problem. In fact, there will be a big problem if I do not do something now to avoid it. There will.
What could that be? Did your husband... What happened?
Mama, for the past 2 months now, Papa has not sent any money to my husband's account. What's going on?
And did your husband complain to you?
Mama, he does not need to complain to me. He did not complain to me, but I
know... But what? Why are you so worried? Why are you so worried about this?
Mama, I am worried because I do not want Papa and my husband to have issues.
They will never have issues. Don't you believe in God? I have assured you this before. Well, in fact, it's me that told my husband to stop paying your husband money.
Mama. Why?
That your husband. Chike is very wicked though. He's a stingy and wicked man. You want to change my husband to become a slave for him? Lady man, my poor husband. How can your husband ask my husband to be bringing him money from his sweat? You look at it, your father who sweat from morning till night and in the evening, you cut the money and give to your husband. What has that small money from a poor man to do with this rich man that has too much that can even throw that one away?
Mama.
Oh, Mama.
That was not their agreement.
Oh, okay, nothing he has nothing to do with agreement. Don't you want us to? Are you a fool? I don't even know. Can't you reason with your mother for once? Reason like your mother. I told him not to give again, so you save that money. You can buy a small car for the family. You stop being so worried. Is that why you're like this? I told him not to be paying that money, so we can make use of that money. It was wisdom. I had this inspiration. Yes, I was inspired. Deeply inspired. Yes. Oh yeah.
What's that?
Take it now. Check what's written on the paper first before you start asking me questions.
Is this a joke? Another 150,000 naira after I gave you this same amount.
What is a joke about this list? Now you tell me, what is a joke there? Do you know the kind of food your mother and your sister consume in this house? Do you? Well, since you insisted that they must stay with us, this is the money you'll be bringing for their upkeep. I need to stock up my store.
What do you do with all the money I give? What do you...
What's happened? Eh? Wait. Who's someone for me? Am I your mother? Am I your sister? Why are you screaming at me? For what? Here.
Anyway, I know what to do. I'm not giving you any money. I'm going to the market myself to get the stuff.
You're joking. Now let me tell you something. If you do not give me that money and you come back, I
will not give you any.
You will not eat anything in this house if you don't give me that money. What? Don't even know when to knock and when not to knock.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Mama said I should call you.
Okay, I'll join you later. Tell her I'm coming. Jackie will nego. He just talk.
You must give me that money.
I will not give you that money. I will go and buy it myself.
If you don't give me the money, I'll collect it from your body. If I get the money, you will give me the money.
You got my money.
If I get the money. Okay, we shall see now. You will give me that money, chicken. If you get that money. Looking for your nipples, you don't know where to bring the money from. They come and be eating like fools, like idiots. Now come, they must leave this house.
Wow. Hey. How did I end up with this type of woman? How did I stuck up with this type of woman? I can't come here for I come here a family before my
Good morning, Mama.
We are going back today. In fact, this morning.
Why?
You are asking why? How do you expect me to continue staying here and be receiving insults from your wife all the time?
Mama, this is my house. This is your son's house and you have every right to stay here. Why are you getting worked up?
Brother, please, don't say that. Why have you refused to call your wife to order? Why in God's name would she be treating us like strangers in your own house?
Don't talk as though I do not have control over my wife. I do. Just take things easy. This is my house and you both have as much right as she does to stay here. Don't make it seem like we have some big quarrel going on here. Please.
Chike, we are going back so that your wife will have peace. In fact, I see that our presence here makes her very uncomfortable. So we have to leave.
Mama, no. You're not going anywhere. Like I said before, this is my house and you both are going to stay. You have as much right to be here as she does.
Then why can't you talk to her?
I am talking to her.
Why did you allow her to be messing up in your house?
I'll talk to her, Mama, but please. You're not going anywhere. I don't even know why this is a topic for this discussion. Bikun, please. Where I got call that one? I'm coming, Mama.
How How did I end up with this type of woman? How did I stuck up with this type of woman? I can't come back where I come near a fan. Before my country, we back with the fan. Kini kavaje mezi metua. Hopi modi kwa nochao. I can't come back where I come near a fan. Before my country, we back with the fan. Kini kavaje mezi.
Nemo.
Teresa.
Hi.
Is it
Oh, sorry, sorry I kept you waiting. Oh, sorry, I was on call. One of my customers is waiting for me in the shop. Sorry.
It's bad.
No, you have to be fast so I can go and meet them in the shop.
Okay, so bad. Teresa, your friend has a very big problem. I am in big trouble.
Family problem, Akuya?
Not really. Business problem.
Okay, that one is easy now.
I'm facing a lot of challenges as the breadwinner in the family, and that has affected the capital for my business.
This has reminded me of my situation. You know, I went through the same thing. Hi, until the Lord Almighty remembered me. God will remember you.
Amen.
You go through it.
Amen. That is why I have come. Teresa, you are the only one that can help me out of this situation.
How? I'm not a pastor, ma. Be prayerful.
Of course, I am praying. Please, lend me 30,000 naira. I will pay you back. So.
30,000? Hi. You see that my shop? I'm still looking for money to put things in that shop. And when I'm 30,000, I've not stocked that shop. Hi! 30,000. God.
Does that mean that you're not going to lend me the money?
It's not that I can't lend it. I don't even have it. That's why I'm calling on God. I don't even have it. If I had it, I'll give you. You're my best friend.
Please help me talk to your husband. I will pay back.
My dear, you see, they say that all that glitters is not good. You got to go. My husband, that one is no go area. You see that his new truck? Hi. My husband is going through a lot. Today, it will be his front tire that will burst. Tomorrow, it will be the axle.
Yeah.
Do you know the one that is axle?
Nebekwan.
That one also will go out. Next tomorrow, he'll be working on the fenders.
Hey, fenders?
They are all in that car. All these things I'm telling you, they always go out. One, this one don't go, this one go today, the other one will go tomorrow. They are all in that car. He has been going through a lot. Hi! And I've been praying.
Let me start going. Since you said customers are waiting.
They're waiting. Oh, yes. You see, in that my time, you learn how to fast and pray. Always fast and pray.
I've been praying.
Oh, hi, 30,000. I think I have 30,000. Oh, bye bye.
Like it, but I like it, but I like it, but I like it. I see if make a one like it, but I like it, but
How are you? Fine. How's your family?
Fine. We are all fine. We are fine.
This one you are carrying foul like this. It's like you are going to your office.
You know what we do?
Yes.
They say give the one that belongs to Caesar. And the one that is for God, give to God.
Wow.
I'm going to the shrine to feed the ancestors.
Okay.
Can you feel That is what I'm going to do. You know now.
It's all right.
And you, this one you are standing here, where are you headed to?
My brother, I went to Ubuka market to buy this paper. You can see that. For my tipper. That tipper is giving me real headache.
Tipper again?
Hey, today, Azu. Tomorrow, clutch. So my brother, I'm really tired with this tipper. It has gotten permanent residency at the mechanic's place. So after buying these papers now, okay, let me take bike from here to the mechanic's place so that they can fix it for me. That's the problem.
Good dog. Me and you, we need to talk. All these your problems started immediately you abandoned the ways of your forefathers and embraced the white man church.
Ebubagu, don't just go there. Please don't go there at all. Don't remind me of the past. The old things have passed away. Please. Abandon what?
Good dog. Your forefathers are angry with you. Come to think of it, have you asked yourself this question? Why is it that two of your daughters who are married in their husband's place have not been able to conceive? Oh, dog.
Let me tell you. God has time for everything. Yes, at the right time, my children will conceive.
I'm telling you this because we are friends. Your forefathers are angry with you. You need to appease them. Appease them so that your way will go. Goes on the jacket.
God forbid that I should appease ancestors. Ancestors what? How? I can only appease the Almighty God because the earth is His and the fullness thereof. Have you not read it in the scriptures?
Don't say that I did not warn you. Well, it's your choice. I know what I'm telling you. You can go where you're going. And let me go and feed the ancestors.
Not really. Nke a bụ business problem.
Okay, that one is easy now.
I'm facing a lot of challenges as the breadwinner in the family, and that has affected the capital for my business.
This has reminded me of my situation. You know, I went through the same thing. Hi, until the Lord Almighty remembered me. God will remember you.
Amen.
When you go through it.
Amen. That is why I have come. Teresa, you are the only one that can help me out of this situation.
I'm not a pastor now. Be prayerful.
Of course, I am praying. Please, lend me 30,000 naira. I will pay you back. So.
30,000? Hi. You see that my shop? I'm still looking for money to put things in that shop. And when I'm 30,000, I've not stocked that shop. Hi! 30,000. God.
Does that mean that you're not going to lend me the money?
It's not that I can't lend it. I don't even have it. That's why I'm calling on God. I don't even have it. If I had it, I'll give you. You're my best friend.
Please help me talk to your husband. I will pay back.
My dear, you see, they say that all that glitters is not good. You gotta go. My husband, that is no go area.
Teresa thinks I'm a fool. She intentionally did not want to help me upon all I did for her. I am not going to take this. I will teach her a lesson she will never forget in a hurry. I am back.
This one you didn't go to the market.
No, I am not going today.
Why?
Nothing, my daughter.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I noticed that since you got back from Udogo's house, you've not been yourself.
Oh, my daughter, I am fine.
You sure?
Yes, my dear.
Okay. I want to go and see my friend.
I'll
be back.
Okay,
Mama.
Hi. Look at my beautiful daughter. Eh? Teresa's daughters are all married, and my only daughter is still in the same house with me. No man has ever come to ask for her hand in marriage. Hi.
One negative, very mean. Your brother is so wicked. How could he be so wicked to you?
Well, he thinks he can go scot-free. After all, he made me pass through in a cell. Not to worry. I'm gonna deal with him.
Now, I support you. Make sure you deal with him. He insulted you.
Jerry. How are you? Your friend Odogu just told me you are back, that you came back this morning.
What have you come here to do?
I came to see you. Anyway, I'm very, very sorry for what happened.
Leave.
I should leave my own elder brother's compound.
Yes, Uncle, you heard me the first time. Biko, I don't want to do something that I'm gonna regret. So right now, leave.
But Jerry, what have I done wrong?
Oh, Bianwo came. You heard him the first time. Now leave.
My friend, will you shut up your mouth? Will you keep quiet? Don't talk when men are talking. Are you mad? Huh?
Yes, Uncle, right now, I am upset.
Good! I want you to beat her up for talking to me in a rude manner.
And because I don't want to disrespect you, Biko, for the last time.
Mpoba.
Ichokampu.
You've already pushed me to go beway Kwabamaka to people. My elder brother. I was expecting you to beat that girlfriend of yours for talking to your uncle rudely, Jerry. My brother. And you allow that girl to talk to your uncle like that anyhow. Jerry Jobi, Jerry, if you had pushed me, it would have been better. But he Jobi now papum na be my elder brother.
Like I said before, make sure you deal with your brother. He insulted you.
I heard you the first time. Calm down. I have it all figured out.
Three years of marriage, yet nothing to show for it. My wife has never conceived for once. Now she has started giving me troubles here and there. Even her people cannot call her to order.
Wow. Hey. How did I end up with this type of woman? How did I stuck up with this type of woman? I can't come back where I come near a family. Before my country will back with the family.
Changing. I want to go to the market. Changing, I am talking to you. I am ready to go to the market. Give me money.
If you're ready, is it my business?
Give me money.
Adora, I will not die because I married you.
Hey, one name. It's your choice. Each only we want. Need to one idendo. Pick one. All choice you call. Nyebe go.
I know that is what you and your mother want. I won't die.
Hey, Nam, leave my mother where she is and give me money. Oh, Fembian. Nyebe go. Oh, Gako was still one place. Kevin and that. If I'm magic. Kulie, anybody can Kulie. Where are you going to? Where?
What's the meaning of this?
What's the meaning of what? Give me money. That's the meaning of this. Let me go.
Adora, I don't have money. I am a very poor man. That is what you and your wicked mother said.
Chejine, it is your dead mother that is wicked. In fact, our wickedness killed your father. And one can be very careful, Omaka. Very soon, it might kill you too. So give me money.
Adora, I regret the day I married you.
Hell! I'm happy the day I married you. Onyenzuzu, Mugu, Anu here. Oh, we are known to. Oga, who are you now? Are you Otedola, Dangote, Buhari, or Oban Kensonjo? Is that what you are?
I am changing.
I am changing. Oh, you going to see it pay? Oh, the GFM. Is that for change the ginger food so people will say. Come on, live. I'll stay here and I can't live with. You should be happy that you are married to me. You got to church in the morning. We sing Allah, hallelujah, hallelujah. 7 times. You ready? Come on. I'm a door. You know, your door is alone. Oh God, give me money.
Adora, leave me.
Leave you where?
I'll push you.
Push you.
I said leave me. I'll push
you. Okay, I can push you.
I'll push you.
You can't push me.
I'll push you.
Let me
push you.
Let me go.
I'll push you.
Give me.
I'll push you.
Let me go. Give me.
I'll push you.
Give me. Boom.
I'll push you.
Boom.
I'll push you.
Give me. Boom.
I'll push you.
It's a lie.
Jerry Joe wait for Maka. If you also wait that, no problem. Jerry, I will deal with you. I will teach Jerry a lesson. I will teach. You see, Jerry, I will teach me a lesson. I will deal with you, Jerry. Now you also. I greet you. Thank you, Odogu. Could you imagine, Jerry, my own eldest brother's son, the old man name, chased me out of my brother's house.
Do you have any problem with him?
Odogu, Jerry is the only one in the best position to answer that. Jerry, I went there. You know, you told me everything. Now, Jerry Jilo B. Wepa Maika. Odogu Weda Mbiaka Nane. If Jerry had just, said, okay, go, I would understand. Mana Ojobi, he said it. Odogu, do you want me to push you? Do you want me to push? That means that all conclude to go in his heart to push me. What is Enuogo? Mobredo Madakanono. O push gonum. Obio Zondalu. Biakanane. I will deal with Jerry. I will deal with him. I will deal with him, Odogu.
Just calm down, okay? But I was very. I don't know, man. How would he do that to you?
Odogu. Jerry, your friend. Onangu. We. Goof. If you are saying goof is just a baby to we. But if Jerry is drinking me, I am going to, smoke comes out when he smoke. But me, I will use my own and cook soup. I will mix my own. Then I will now tell Jerry that I have taken what is more than we. I will tell Jerry that. So if he thinks he's wee-weeing something, I am the one that is the wee-weeest. I am the wee-weeest. Tell Jerry. Tell Jerry what I said. Jerry is smoking wee-wee, but I plant wee-wee. I am the wee-weeest. Jerry is the wee-wee. I am the wee-weeest. Tell him that. Tell Jerry that he is the wee-wee. I am the wee-weeest because I plant wee-wee at the back of my house, and Jerry knows that. I will deal with Jerry. If this is all about drinking wee-wee, I plant wee-wee.
I'm doing here.
My wife is not back yet.
No, brother, she's not.
Kate!
Hi! Agukumo! Ogo! No!
Mama! Welcome.
Well done. Hey! Ogo! I greet you.
Welcome.
They are fine. Ogo!
Good evening, ma.
Greet very well, like a girl, not kitty feet. Kitty feet.
Good evening.
Baby, how are you? Have you eaten? Have you had something to eat? Okay, nice. Mama, we need to take. I need to take you to your room. Yeah, so you need to go and take your bait now.
The one, no, it's still okay now.
No, Mama. You need to take your bait.
I should bath again.
Do you understand?
I should bath again.
Yes, so Mama. Let's go.
Aguku. Ago, smile. Is your in-law here for holidays? Chicken orchard. Aguku. Agomo. Hey, Awa Makani. You're sweating even under air condition. That means my daughter is doing well. Oh, yes. Oh, Joro. Oh, come on.
What's the meaning of this? How can Vivian go and bring her mother into this house without informing me?
Are you saying that you are not aware of her visit?
I'm just as shocked as every other person.
Brother, you should do something about this. Do not keep quiet before Imalo. She will go and bring her kindred.
Can you even GC way kota and not this girl? Can you even GC way kota, Mama?
You're right.
How did I end up with this type of woman? How did I stuck up with this type of woman? I can't come back when I come near a family. Before my country, we back with the family.
What is your mother doing here?
What sort of stupid question is that? No, as a matter of fact, are you the one asking me that or someone is talking to you?
Why did you invite her without letting me know?
The last time I checked, your mother and your sister came to this house without letting me know. So what's the difference? No, tell me, why do I even have to let you know before she comes to the house?
Mind the way you talk to me, I'm your husband.
Oh, please. Give that certificate just fling it to the... Just throw it away. What's this husband thing? A man that cannot stand for his right. A man that cannot defend his wife. Is that what a husband? As a husband? Oh, please. Well, Mr. Man, if you must know, my mother is already in the living room with your own mother. You see this house? They will pull it down. Chike, no wait, you wanted to hit me. Chike, you wanted to slap me because I brought my mother to my own husband's house. Chike, you will kill me today. You will kill me today. Slap me. Slap me, oh. No, slap me now. You want to slap your wife? For your mind, you have strength. Go and face your other men outside. Go and fight them. Or better still, fight your mother, not me. Or better make your frustrations. You understand me? Are you mad? It's a Pagima. You want to beat your wife? No, touch me! Slap me! Slap me, Chike, slap me!
Your mother went to Vivian's place last night. Hope all is well. There's no problem. So how's your husband?
Papa, he's the reason why I'm here to see your mama.
What is the problem?
Papa, my husband is threatening to leave me. He says he wants to leave me because we are not fertile. I don't have a child for him yet.
Did you quarrel with him?
Yes. Yes, Papa, I would not lie. My husband has been so unfair to me. He feels I'm not fertile. He feels the fault is from me. There's nothing that I have not done to conceive for him. I have done everything within my powers. What more should I do? I don't understand.
It's all right. I will come over to see him.
Papa, this is not the matter of coming to see him. I am getting tired of this marriage. The whole thing is choking me up. My husband, he maltreats me. I can't even explain it.
That's the reason I said I need to see him.
Papa, this is not the issue of coming to see him. It is not. My husband is struggling to go meet another woman to get pregnant for him. Papa, I'm tired.
It's okay. Don't worry. You see, your mother is not even helping matters. Look at the way she spoke to him the other time when he came here. I didn't like it at all. And she will not allow me to talk. She's so domineering.
Look, Papa, please. Do you know where I can get solution to my problems? I don't sleep anymore. It is not funny anymore, Papa. It's been from one pain to the other. I need to get solution to this problem, Papa. The whole thing is choking me up. Please, do you know where I can go to and get solution?
Mama, I have observed her mother very well. And from the result I got, Mama, that woman that your son married is her mother's replica. Otireti or wepu. Where the fediche? Two ajabaras.
Time has come for us to go. Because there's certain things I cannot condone. No.
Mama, are you the one saying this? You want to run away from your son's house. Mwibu 9 months more.
Ije, you got water. We have to go. I cannot stay here any longer. I don't want to create further problem for your brother. Let us go.
Mama, please. Brother Chike is my brother. And he is your son. I am not going back to the village. ebe anyị egwu igo ka egwu ilo. If I bụ na this house bụ perikoma, nwere ebe anyị na-ego.
I will be going to the market now. Hey! Mama. My customers are waiting for me.
You are this your business.
What do you want me to do? Your mother is a hard worker. So I have to work very hard.
Mama, if you like, work hard. If you like, don't work hard. Don't. Mama.
No.
Mama, make sure you buy me something when you're coming back home.
You need to say it. I will buy you things, but make sure you cook delicious meal for me before I come back. Yeah. And when I mean delicious, I mean you see when he eat and you put this stuff fish. Goat head.
Baby.
Cow tail.
Give them
fish.
Oporo.
They'll be dancing in the
Mama, don't you trust your daughter? Don't you trust your daughter? Don't you trust me?
Oh, Mama, turn it for your mother. Like a mother, like a child. Hey!
Mama, you know what I can do.
I know.
I'm just going to teach you mother.
Bagam or we pay. Cook it very well.
Don't you trust me?
Let me tell you. You see, as I'm going that now,
yes.
You have to be careful.
I am careful.
Makanoni robara buruburu.
So I know that one, Mama.
If you want to use onions, wash it. Be prayerful when you're washing it. Pray it while washing
the onions.
The knife. Pray. Wash it.
Yes.
Because you can use invisible rope and.
I know, Mama.
They don't reach.
Come back fast. So this is your home. Eh? This is your second problem.
No. Remove second. This is. First.
Mama, your first.
Say it louder. Say so. I'm telling you. And when you're cooking, add this pepper.
Yes, so Mama, Papa Chinkanito.
That pepper, carry me. Anybody that cough in this house,
Holy Ghost,
fire! They must die. Say it. One of them say it. Take care of the house.
Mama.
A poor woman, a wretched.
Udogo. Who are you?
Never mind. What are you searching for?
I'm searching for my things.
And you think you can find them? Go back. Go back to what your fathers left for you. And all that you have lost will be restored.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. Go! Go!
What kind of dream is this? Ancestors.
My husband has been so unfair to me. He feels I'm not fertile. He feels the fault is from me. There's nothing that I have not done to conceive for him. I have done everything within my powers. What more should I do? I don't understand.
It's all right. I will come over to see him.
Papa, this is not the matter of coming to see him. I am getting tired of this marriage. The whole thing is choking me up. My husband, he maltreats me. I can't even explain it.
Even Vivian has not also conceived. What could be the cause of this problem?
All this your problem started immediately you abandoned the ways of your forefathers and embraced the white man church.
Ibubagu, don't just go there. Please don't go there at all. Eh? Don't remind me of the past. The old things have passed away, please. Abandon what?
Udog, your forefathers are angry with you. Come to think of it, have you asked yourself this question? Why is it that two of your daughters who are married in their husband's place has not been able to conceive? Udog,
let me tell you. God has time for everything. Yes. At the right time, my children will conceive.
I'm telling you this because we are friends. Your forefathers are angry with you. You need to appease them. Appease them so that your way will go. Goes on the jacket.
God forbid that I should appease ancestors. Ancestors what? How? I can only appease the Almighty God. Because the earth is his and the fullness thereof. Have you not read it in the scriptures?
Don't say that I did not warn you.
Are you not going to work today?
What kind of stupid question is that? Huh? Were you not there when I complained that my tipper is at the mechanic?
I'm sorry. What about the money I asked you of yesterday? I need it now.
Are you alright? Huh? I just told you about the problem I'm having and you are still asking for money. Look, don't disturb me. Let me sort out my problems myself, okay?
Mommy, I don't know why you are sounding like this. I don't know why you are sounding like this.
You don't know? It's alright. Anyway, you've heard me clearly. I don't have money. You can go.
Papa, I am your only son. You have to take care of me. It is your responsibility to take care of me very well.
So, because you are my only son, I should kill myself for you, Ekwa? I don't blame you.
By the way you're treating me is not good though. I'm your only son though. I don't even know why this man is shouting like this afternoon. Ordinary morning and he's shouting. But this is not fair. I'm your only son.
Where is Nkechi? I thought she's here. Nkechi! Nkechi! Is it Nkechi! What are you doing?
I'm washing the pot I used to cook.
Mama, go and wash your hand and come and write something for me.
Okay, Mama. Hold on, let me wash your hand.
Tomato is ejidi. Kama body is in. Ba o takogadi. Ba radisi to. Okay.
Yes. Put me that channel I was watching last night.
Nah, man. I knew you like that channel.
Yes,
Actually, you like
it's
it.
a nice channel.
I'll put it for you.
Vivian, what do you want to do?
I put the, did anyone say anything? I just put the channel.
Are you mad? How dare you change the program I was watching? Are you mad? Huh?
Look at my
Mama, let me have the remote. For what? You there, Mama. Change back to the station I was watching.
Vivi, collect that remote.
Don't give it to her. Let me have the remote.
Why?
Because this is my husband's house. This is my house.
And this is my brother's house. This is my brother's house and I have every right to do it.
Okay.
In my husband's house? Yes.
Okay, you want to seduce your brother? Come here, hurry up. Aye! Abomination. Abomination.
Don't do that like that.
Vivi! Take that remote and smack her down. Smack her down. Let her be loose.
Mama, I'm back home. Ma,
What kept you now?
I'm back, Jerry.
You wasted time.
I was delayed at the gate.
Did you see him?
No.
Hey,
But
who then did you give the letter to?
I gave it to the secretary now. She said he has closed for the day, so I gave it to the secretary.
You should have come back with this letter, eh? I don't want the content to leak.
Mama, it will not leak. The secretary assured me that immediately he comes to work tomorrow, he will give him the letter. So,
Ha. Nyablukwe eziokwu o.
But Mama, you still have not told me how you got that information.
My daughter, let's not talk about this. That is the same reason I do not want the content to leak.
But do you think he will believe all those things?
I don't know until he sees the content.
I pray he believes you, Sha.
So, Ngwa, Jane and Ife si enoko. She should have come back with the letter. Before I knew it was affair. Yeah.
Vivian, how could you be in this house and allow a thing like that happen?
Why don't you tell your mother and your sister to leave this house? You know why? Because I'm not ready to be a slave to anyone I want.
And who is a slave here? Why are you talking like this? Answer me.
I don't need it to. What is this one now? No, what is it? What's your problem? Do you have a shoutingitis disease? Why are you always screaming? No, tell me why you're trying to put this blame on me now. What have I done this night? Pico, don't even start with me.
Do you realize that any insult you give to my mother is indirectly an insult to me?
Well, I did not insult your mother. She insulted herself. I mean, why did it cry for my mother to come and be in the same house with her? Why can't they stay together?
Your problem is that you never ever admit your mistakes. If you don't change your ways in this house, we're going to have it hot too.
Whatever. Me, I'm ready to give it to you too. Hot. I don't care. As far as I'm concerned, your mother and your sister, they should go. Simple. As long as they decide to be a thorn in my flesh in this house, I will keep devouring them all. I'm gonna if you're hot as they hot.
Now let me sound a note of warning to you. Let this be the last time anything like this will happen in this house. The next time it happens, you will see the other side of me.
That warning should be for your mother and your sister, not for me. Good night.
I will not allow you intimidate me in my son's house. You know what I mean?
And you think I will allow you, go Tera, intimidate me in my daughter's house? Mamenatea. This is my daughter's house. They have equal rights in this house. So you have no right to tell me nonsense. Okay, like what? Go to good guy the whole one wine.
You are not ashamed of yourself. You are not ashamed of yourself for causing trouble into another person's house. You know there, Maggie.
If you remember, this is my daughter's house. Go to your husband's house. Go to your husband's house and leave my daughter's house.
This is my son's house. You go to your own son's house. This is a son that I carried 9 good months here. And I fed him with his breast for 1 year and 3 months. So you have no right here. And you can't chase me out.
The breast is flat already. This one is this daddy with a beautiful girl. Mama. And this is my daughter's house.
I can see that you are swimming in the ocean of poverty. That is why you are here to accommodate and dominate.
No. This is my daughter's house. And a beautiful young girl. They can paddle the breast. Go to your husband's house.
Mama, go to your son's house. Go and locate your own son. When you're poverty.
So you still have enough strength to talk with this woman?
Don't don't have a name who strike you dead. If Froggy, look at you. A young girl like you, your breasts are flat already. What will a man suck in this thing? And you're carrying a padded nyash. Just be moving around. You turn it this side, you turn it this side, everywhere. You're better married.
Pointed. I with decimal point. I can come again, my own.
Look at it, stand still. Not even shaking. My daughter has a padded breast like their mother. And this is how marry.
It's your generation that turned that with fire.
Your great generation, your great-grand generation, your grandparents, thunder will strike all of you. They are dead already. They are not even living. Look at you.
Poverty. You are swimming in the ocean of poverty. You have seen better house. Also, one big house, okay?
He will pardon the kid. He push. People. Only I lose the weight, no lie. Lose weight.
Thank you for the color.
Don't mention. Because the thing is, the Amazon problem. So, did you come with the list?
Yes, I did. You can read it out. That's it.
2 big rams.
Yes.
3 white cocks. 15 tubers of yam.
On here.
2 kegs of palm wine. 2 bottles of hot drink.
Yes.
4 cola nuts. 2 pieces of white cloth. 2 pieces of red cloth.
Yes.
Local chalk. Alligator pepper. Bitter cola.
Yes, Mbakilo.
And 5,000 naira cash.
Ogucha. Let me tell you something. You see this list? You must provide them all. And the ceremony must take place in the next Eke market day.
Ebubago. These items, the cost of providing them, it will be very huge.
Yes, it will. But I want to assure you that after doing all these things, your family, everything in it will come back to normal. Uzoga Chake, your daughters who are in their husband's house will bear children for their husbands.
It's all right. I'll get back to you.
It's okay.
I will have to discuss the list with my family members.
No problem. No problem. But Matakwada has the Mengwangwa. Make haste while the sun shines. You know. So just hasten it up. The next Eke market days here. I have to take my leave.
It's okay.
Thank
you very much.
My regards to your family.
Thank you.
Okay.
Go well.
Just do it. Okay. I know that it will pay, but after this, you will see.
I can't come back when I come here.
I know you might not understand the content of this letter because of the spell cast on you by your mother-in-law, Teresa. She did it so that you will forget about the tipper you gave her husband. The same Teresa now has a shop at Ogige Market. She connived with your wife, who has been indirectly collecting money from you each time you give her money to get things for household. Let this letter be an eye-opener to you.
Who are you and why did you barge into my office without knocking? We are here to see you. Is that enough reason for you to display this kind of mannerlessness? Do you lack man? How can you barge into someone's office? Jesus.
Now you see why we don't have manners.
Please, I beg you, don't kill me, please.
Stand on your feet.
Please, don't
your hand in the air.
Stand up! Get up! Please, I'll give you anything you want, don't shoot me.
Now move it.
To where?
We are going on a ride.
Don't
let us repeat ourselves. Move.
Don't repeat yourself. Don't repeat yourself. Don't repeat yourself.
Mama, the truth is that I am tired of this house. Let us go back to our village.
Ijoma, you are the reason I am still here today. And I cannot leave now that Vivian's mother is around. She will laugh at me. I will stay here and see the end of it.
Mama, I know I was the one that asked you to stay back when you wanted to leave. But please, there is no need rubbing shoulders with that woman. She has no shame.
I will not leave this house. This is my son's house because of this woman and her daughter. No way!
Vivian, what is it?
Did you hear me? Did you leave my kitchen right now, yes or no?
What kind of question is that?
Do not answer my question with the question. Did you just leave my kitchen right now, yes or no?
Vivian, I did not enter your kitchen.
Okay.
Rather, I entered my brother's kitchen.
Wait, who happens to be my own husband, right? That means you just left my kitchen.
Why are you asking her such questions?
Mama, this daughter of yours is a thief. You are a pathetic, useless thief. I left 10,000 naira in the kitchen just to go upstairs, pick up my phone and come down, Mama. I can't find the money anymore.
Are you
and from what gets said, she was the last person that left that kitchen. So let me have my money.
Vivian, wait a minute. Are you saying that she stole your money?
Mama, I said she's a thief.
Vivian! I have taken more than enough. If you call me a thief one more time, you will not like what I will do to you.
Shut that thing in between your face. Shut it up. Look at this idiot. You still have the right to talk. You should be ashamed of yourself. If I were you, I'll be hiding my face inside this tree. You took my money and you're still telling, listen, you can sell though. I will so deal with you. You will not like my actions if I don't have that money.
Do not call me a thief again. Anything you want to do, do it. You want to go to the shrine, call the police, call the army, anything at all you want to do. Do it. I am ready for any action you want to take. Okay. But do not call me a thief.
What are you doing? What are you going to do? Oh, you're crying. Oh, you're crying. Now let me tell you something you do not know. When you're done crying, or by the time I am through with you, these tears of yours will not even save you. Let me have that money. If I don't,
Vivian, you are stupid. You are useless.
You are one like a stupid person.
You are foolish.
You are a thief. You are a thief. You are a thief.
All
of you thief.
Your
uncle is a thief. Your mother is a thief. Your mother is a thief. You too. You are a thief. You are one like you. You are one like you. Not like you. Mother is a thief. All of you are thieves. You are one like you. You want to buy thief. 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 That's what you are.
That woman is looking for my trouble, and I will give it to her before I leave this house. Vivian! Vivian!
Ijoma! Ijoma, come back here!
How dare you call me a thief? I don't know you, Vivian!
Ijoma, come back here! Ijoma! Come back, come back!
Not picking. Chiki, pick up your call. Who is that?
It's Kate, ma'am.
Just come in. Pick up.
up your call, because if you do not, Jim must pay me for this rubbish.
I'm sorry, ma, but there are some people downstairs looking for you. They said they are from Uncle's company.
Some people are looking for me?
Yes, ma.
Where are they?
They are downstairs.
You can go. Okay. Where is my mother-in-law and then where is my husband's sister?
They are with the visitors downstairs.
You can go. Something is not right here. How come some people from my husband's company is downstairs? And then Chike is not even picking up my call. What's going on?
Teresa's in-law kidnapped. Hey. Who knows if he has seen the letter I sent to him? This is why delay is dangerous. If Nkechi had gone there on time, she would have delivered the letter directly to him.
You've been sitting here since I got back. Are you okay?
That is because I am not happy.
Is it because of Adora's in-laws kidnap?
It is because of that letter I asked you to deliver to him.
What about it?
Ne. There's every possibility that he did not get that letter before he was kidnapped.
Mama, I think the secretary must have given him the letter before that kidnap happened.
That is the reason you will go back there to that secretary to find out if he actually got the letter before the kidnap.
Back there? Mama, I can't go back there.
It's again?
I can't go back there after what happened.
Will you do as I've told you?
Mama, stop shouting and stop looking at me like that. How can I go back? Mama.
Are you talking back at me?
Mama, calm down.
Calm down, no, but let me meet you here.
Jerry, your phone has been ringing for a while. I could even hear your ringtone from inside the house. Why have you refused to take your calls?
Hey, my sister calling now. No problem.
Your sister? That's the reason you should take the call, to find out why she has been calling and calling and calling.
Yeah, I will not.
Why? Jerry, see your uncle hurrying into the compound and you're not taking your sister's call. Are you sure something bad has not happened?
What is he doing here again?
Jerry, your mother says she's been calling you and you're not picking your call.
Is there any problem?
Jerry, your younger brother Chike has just been kidnapped right inside his office this afternoon.
Kidnapped?
Yes.
Oh.
Jerry, please don't ask me how. Call your mother or your sister right now, please. Call them. You're asking me how.
Jerry.
He's been kidnapped, so?
Jerry.
Jerry, call your mother and your younger sister now. Hey. Onye palo Jerry aka. Onye gasare Jerry.
Jerry, your brother has been kidnapped.
Jerry, onye gasare. Jerry, please call your mother.
So?
How did I end up with this type of woman? How did I stuck up with this type of woman? I can't come back where I come near a fan. If I'm a country way back with the family. Can you cover the messy me too? Hope motive no child. I can't come back where I come near a fan. If I'm a country.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Hello?
Is this Chike's wife?
Yes, this is Chike's wife.
Well, my name is Kidnapper.
Hi!
And your husband is here in our custody. Do you want him dead or alive?
No. I want him alive. I don't want anything to happen to my husband. Please, I beg you. Please.
Quiet. Now listen and listen carefully. It will cost you 200 million naira. That is if you want him alive.
Jesus Christ. Sorry. Where am I going to get that kind of... I don't have that kind of amount of money now. Please, too much. Please.
Now speak with your husband if you think we are playing here.
Okay, please.
Hello, darling.
Hey, hello, baby. What happened?
I was in my office.
Okay, and then... Hello, baby.
You heard your husband's voice, right? Now listen. If you report to the police or fail to bring the 200 million naira, I'm sorry, your husband will be a dead man. Did you hear me?
Please, I beg you. Please, hello?
Vivian, what did they say? Who is that?
Mama, I am finished.
Before Jesus, again.
Mama, they said I have to bring 200 million naira or they will kill Chike.
200 million naira, Mama. Are they stupid? 200 million. Yeah? 200 what? They are robbers. And what do you want to go and do? We are going.
200 million or you will never see your family again.
200 million naira is a huge sum of money. I don't have that kind of money. Reduce it to 50 million so I can pay.
Do you think we are here to play? Listen, you have only 3 days to remain here. On the 4th day, you are a dead man. We're all back in 1 million. That is, if you refuse to comply with us.
Please, help
just
me.
Better respect yourself now.
Help me, please.
I'm not in for.
Please, you know what you did.
Will you shut your mouth? You are making noise.
$200 million. That is too much now.
The money is just too much. I told my daughter to price them 50 million.
Papa, these people are wicked though. They are very, very wicked.
In fact, they are very wicked. Very wicked. That money is too much.
And they said if we don't bring the money, they'll kill him in 3 days' time.
God forbid. Sister Vivian should call the manager of his company so they can raise the money for him.
Come on, shut up, sister. Sister Vivian Shikai, why you think it's 10 kobo? When you're Allah, if frog on your you think he's here eating the rice and no fire cook, yeah?
Mama, do you understand the implications of what you just said? These are kidnappers, so they don't smile, they just kill the person.
Are you people how is your brain working? Do you know what that money will solve in this house? Do you know if you bring that money in this house, what it will solve in this house? I blame your sister. I told her to price them lower than that. Price them 50 million. Or 10 million. 5 million, 2 million, 1 million. About the whole tour. I price them. Or never Koiri. Are you people here telling me nonsense? Do you know what Hello, Vivian. Okay, they called.
They called today. They said what? 80 million. Huh? If you don't bring it, they'll kill him tomorrow.
Ha!
Shh. Didn't you price them? Couldn't you have priced them? In fact, tell them we're not paying anything at all. Shut up. Yes. You want to go and give them 80 million? Come on, shut up and steal up, Paula. Come, I'm coming there. Keep that money there, I'm coming there. Imagine, she wants to go and give them 80 million.
And you told her not to pay?
All of you are empty brains.
Hey!
Carry 80 million and give to somebody. But we don't have any money in this house. Are you stupid?
Mama,
shut up.
Is it your money?
Come on, shut up. If I throw your phone now, if I throw this phone on you, idiot. Why am I even wasting my time with the animals?
Mama, it sounds like we're talking about hell.
I don't understand though. Somebody is your money.
Why is your mother like this? I mean, what is money compared to someone's life? And the money is his own, for God's sake.
Papa, can you see your wife? Can you see your wife?
Is she not your mother?
Is she not your wife?
Please don't provoke me.
She's the wife.
Don't provoke me. What is it?
Baba, go and caution your wife.
Will you just shut up? Will you shut up? You tell her it's your wife. Are you not my first?
She's your wife.
Oh. Can't you do something about it?
Your wife, go and caution her.
Just shut up.
She's your wife.
Let me go. Let me go.
Go and caution her. Go.
Is it your money?
Caution her.
I don't understand though.
Sister Cross, Sister.
Hey, let me call her. Hey! These kidnappers are very serious.
I came to find out if you had called your mother.
No, I have not.
Get it? You have not?
Jerry, why?
Uncle, I have a lot of important things to do. Besides, you have her number. You could have called her now.
Jerry, for goodness sake, why are you not concerned about your brother's condition? Why?
All right, Uncle. Chike does not bother about me. So why should I be bothered about him? Why? Where did she go? Let him settle the kidnappers and leave that place.
Honey, you know that they are going to open bails today. New bails, oh. I do not want to miss it for anything in the world. Not because of this your uncle. Please, let's go.
Well, Uncle, as you can see, we're on our way out. So, some other time.
Jerry, look at this girl has reduced Jerry, my elder brother's son, to nothing. Jerry has been spending the money he made on the land. On that girl from the River Niger. No, not even from the River Niger. A girl from newly refined Coven. Jerry, that girl you are spending the money on the land. Hey, Jerry, a girl assigned to you from the newly refined Coven, Jerry. Jerry, in Aqualana, I flew that girl on assignment. Jerry. Hey!
Can't you use your brain? What do you mean by that, Mama? Lower your voice, Tosiso. I can think of giving somebody 80 million naira. Million.
Mama, million, billion, trillion, I don't care. My husband's life is at stake here.
Shut up, Tosiso.
Mama, let me just tell you the truth. I'm done with the arrangement with the manager to pay the money and that's it.
And you're not going to pay anything. If you give them that 80 million and they kill him, give him.
Mama, go.
Stop.
Vivian, I thought you said you were going to steal my son's money. What are you still doing here? What's going on?
Mama, I was about going to go and get the car key, so I'm dead.
Come, going where?
Mama!
Why this woman is like... Mama, I don't know. What is her mother up to this time?
Ever since she arrived here this morning, she's been angry.
I don't know. Let us go inside and find out.
We're running out of time. Call his wife to know if the money is ready.
Yes, please. Call her.
Please, give my wife some time. I know she will run around to get the money. I've instructed her to.
Hey! Quiet. Who asked for your opinion? If you open your mouth here again, I will blow up your head! This man is taking us for granted. That is why I say you should call the wife. If she's not bringing the money, let's end everything at once.
Please don't kill me, I'm begging you. Please don't kill me. Please.
You have been warned to keep quiet.
Call the wife. Now.
This girl is very stupid. Why would she not listen to her mother? Want to give them 80 million, she must be very crazy. But she don't want 80 million, it's not 80,000. Oh no, don't you have a go again? What happened for her? Eh?
Yeah, Teresa. Hey, this one that you are ranting, walking on the road, has your in-law returned?
No.
Again, is it?
It's my stupid daughter. She doesn't want to behave like her mother.
What has she done?
Could you imagine that my daughter want to part away with 80 million naira to take to the kidnappers? Or to the kidnapper? 80 million naira.
Teresa, I didn't hear well. Biko, rephrase. Did you say 80 million?
I said 80 million naira.
Hey!
Why are you shouting?
I feel like fainting.
Is it your money?
I have never heard such amount in my entire life. Hey! So your in-law is that rich?
You don't know my in-law?
He will know.
Have you forgotten that he has one of the largest bakery factory we here? That bakery, that biggest one.
You are right.
It's my in-law's own.
Hey!
She's rich. Is this daughter? I want to deal with this girl.
Hey.
Why would do you know why I don't want her to give them that money? He's right, okay? That's what I'm saying. And she will not listen to me.
80 million. 80 million, okay?
I'm above this kind of money, 8 million. I'm 80 million.
80 million.
Don't be going, it's not your money. Carry your bag and be going. You know, this, I will so deal with this girl.
Hey!
I will deal with 80 million. I'm 80 million. I will deal with this girl. Money I'm going to go. She will see. Let her not just give me this money.
Like your mother, like your mother, like your daughter, like your daughter. I don't want. Na motanajo. Ifenene okwaya kona kusili mwaya zela chonwa. Na ketune siemeka umasieme. Like your mother, like your daughter. Ifenene meka umaneme. Like your mother, like your daughter. Ifenene makona. Like your mother, like your daughter. 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 Like your mother, like your daughter.
People are wicked, though. Eh? What a heartless in-law. Well, he married from a wrong family. But Teresa is so wicked. How can she do this to a man who changed her life in a twinkling of an eye? To fear kwa. Umanga.
Like your mother, like your daughter. Like your mother, like your daughter. Like your mother, like your daughter.
Did you hear what she was telling her daughter before she left?
Mama, I know the more from Ulo happen. But From the way she was whispering, I think she is angry with her daughter.
Why?
That is what I don't know. But again, from the way she sounded on a low tone, they do not want us to hear what they were arguing about.
I don't trust that woman. That woman can ask her daughter to inflict the ransom. Yes.
Mama, if I could all the 100% possible, that woman can do the undo.
Anyways, let them inflate the ransom, but let my son be safe. That's all I want.
My brother Chike will be fine. Obo Manka, you will be fine. Mama, you will be safe. That reminds me. I cannot believe that brother Jerry could not return all the missed calls I gave him. How many missed calls for that man?
Please, please. I have nothing to say about Jerry for now until I set my eyes on Chike. Please, anything about Jerry, please.
Mama, you will definitely set your eyes on him. What if I am here, Biko? Nothing will happen to my brother. What's the mood be her brother Jerry?
What's the meaning of this? And my secretary says she couldn't identify who brought this letter. Who is this person?
The lady brought this letter yesterday after you left.
The lady?
Yes.
You don't know who?
No, I don't know who she was. She said she came to see you.
How did I end up with this type of woman? How did I stuck up with this type of woman? I can't come back where I come near a family.
I know you might not understand the content of this letter because of the spell cast on you by your mother-in-law, Teresa. She did it so that you will forget about the tipper you gave her husband. The same Teresa now has a shop at Ogige Market. She connived with your wife, who has been indirectly collecting money from you each time you give her money to get things for household. Let this letter be an eye-opener to you.
Who are you and why did you barge into my office without knocking?
We are here to see you.
Is that enough reason for you to display this kind of mannerlessness? Do you lack man? How can you barge into someone's office? Jesus.
Now you see why we don't have manners.
Please, I beg you, don't kill me, please.
Stand on your feet.
Please, don't
your hand in the air.
Stand up! Get up! Please, I'll give you anything you want, don't shoot me.
Now move it.
To where?
We are going on a ride.
Don't
let us repeat ourselves. Move.
Don't repeat yourself. Don't repeat yourself. See,
I can't come back where I come near a family. If I'm a country way back with the family. Kini kavate lezi metu au. Hopi modi kwa nochao. Haka kambara kanyere family.
You have a letter from the kid's mom. He said the lady gave it to him.
A lady again?
Yes, sir.
Okay, drop it on the table. Okay, drop it there. I'm sorry, you brought a letter like this some days ago, right?
That's
the
true.
day I was kidnapped.
Yes.
Are you sure you couldn't recall the face of the bearer?
No. I can't remember the face because I was in a hurry that day.
did I end up with this type of woman? How did I stuck up with this type of woman? Aka kam biakwara kam nyere fanu. Ifo makanji we biakwite fanu. Kini kavache mezi metua. Hopi modi kwa nochao. Aka kam biara kam nyere fanu. Ifo makanji.
What is going on?
Kini kavache mezi metua. Yeah. Yamere o anurenumo. O anurenumo. Ifa mamere ya ogonjano. Mana obi mudi kwa nochao. Ay. O anurenumo. Nde madu nurenume. Ifa mamere ya bugonjano. Mana obi mudi kwa nochao. How did I end up with this type of woman? How did I stuck up with this type of woman? Aka kam biakwara kam nyere fanu. Ifo makanji we biakwite fanu.
Remember the first letter I sent to you that day you were kidnapped? Please do not joke with it. Now I am sending this one to you again. You have a heartless woman as an in-law. She persuaded your wife not to pay the kidnappers for your release. Do you know why? She wanted you dead in the hands of the kidnappers so that her family will inherit your wealth. Your wife can tell you more about this. Thank you. I know you might not understand the content of this letter because of the spell cast on you by your mother-in-law, Teresa. She did it so that you will forget about the tipper you gave her husband. The same Teresa now has a shop at Ogige Market. She connived with your wife who has been indirectly collecting money from you each time you give her money to get things for household. Let this letter be an eye-opener to you.
Are those information true?
Of course you know they are not true. You can't be asking me this question.
Did your mother ask you not to pay my ransom?
My mother can never say such a thing and you know it. Where did you get this from?
Okay. How about the second letter? Did you use my money to open a shop for your mother at Ogige Market?
Baby, I swear I did not do it. You should know me better than this. I do not know anything about this letter. I don't know anything about it.
Where are the letters?
Mama, he collected them back from me.
Mama, you didn't play, you played foolish here. Eh? You would have sneaked it out. I wanted to set my eyes on those letters.
Mama, the letter is already taken. Oh. It's taken means it's taken. And besides, whoever that wrote that letter got his or her information from you. Because the person wrote it as if he or she was very sure.
From me?
Think, oh, Mama, think.
From me?
Yes, Mama.
And who could that be?
I don't know. Who have you been giving information about our family? Secondly, Mama, I wanted to ask you, did you by any chance charm my husband? Because I don't get the reason why he's not talking about the truck or even acting as if he remembers he has a truck.
What kind of stupid question is that?
Mama, it is not a stupid question. I'm asking because it would be so wrong of you to do such thing without even getting me involved. Why wouldn't you tell me the truth?
So you're saying that I charmed your husband? Is that what
I
you're
don't know,
trying
I'm
to
just
say?
asking you, Mama. Did you or did you not?
Who told you all this about me? I asked the question. Who told
Mama,
you this?
nobody told me. is part of the content in the letter.
One name. Jerry Zero. Jerry, I want to believe you're joking. You are really joking.
Does it look like I'm joking? I'm telling you exactly what happened.
You mean Chike, your younger brother, gave 80 million naira to kidnappers?
I said, don't mind the fool, because... Oh.
Man. So your younger brother has that kind of money and he just left you all to yourself to wallow your business down, nothing serious happening to you. Oh man, that guy is really...
Tell me, is that not sheer wickedness? Isn't it?
You said sheer wickedness. You are watering it down. One day, you are watering it down. That is wickedness in the high places. In fact, he's a recalcitrant deviant.
But the work we do, that your brother is a ritualist. He is a ritualist. And that's why he hates his brother. That's why he has refused to help or give money. He's a ritualist.
See, if you ask me, Jerry, if you ask me, I will tell you are the cause of all this. Ma Basi, you are the cause of all this. Yes. If I were you...
tell me how.
Let me tell you. If I were you, one day,
Hey! I told you. Okay, mom. Action man, no?
So you can hear her. So you can hear her. Ma Basi, I will teach him the lesson of his life. Lesson he will never forget. Abish.
Oh. Odogu. Calm down. You see, it's never too late. I sold just one piece of land. Just one. What I'm about to do next, all the hairs on their backs will stand up like this.
One day. I trust you. Jerry, I trust you.
know.
I know what you can do.
Thank you.
Teach them a lesson they will never forget. Mankana.
You will hear the scores very soon. Okwa Jerry, you will hear the scores.
My brother from another mother. I'm an
Baby, I trust you. I know what you can do. Man, happy good to your brother. Let's drink, let's marry, let's enjoy. Other more drinks, Pico. In cartons. More drinks.
In cartons. That is not a problem. My boss in our also say go kill it. Come on, ladies. Not a problem. By the time we are done here, I'll take the rest from here.
You are free on Keki. Enjoy.
Bowman, please come.
Madam, hurry up.
Okay, welcome.
There's money to spend.
You mean I should get one bottle each for everybody that is here?
He said round table. Cartons.
Okay, just give me a second, I'll be back.
Good afternoon.
Where is your mother?
She's at the backyard.
Go and call her for me.
Okay.
Just run.
Okay.
Hey, Teresa, my good friend. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I hope all is well.
No, all is not well. Hey. See, Veronica, I came to ask you something. Somebody wrote 2 letters to my son-in-law. One, telling him that I bewitched him about that truck he bought for my husband. And the other one, that I told my daughter not to pay the 80 million to the kidnappers. I want to know who wrote that letter. That's why I came to ask you.
Who wrote it?
That's the question. That's what I don't know. That's why I came to see you.
Do I know how to write, not to talk of read?
But you're the only person that knows about this. Also, go and come right here. You are the only one that knows this movement. Is it the one you told? So who wrote it now? That's why I came to you.
How come?
I know why I'm saying this. I won't even push you. Since you say it's not you that wrote it, so I am not pushing you to accept that you wrote it. But I want to tell you, whoever that wrote this letter, whoever that wrote this letter, only about the letter, she will know that they I will deal with that person. I will get to the root of this matter. I will not allow this matter die like this. I will get to the root of it. I'll find out who wrote this letter. I will find. I know why I'm telling you. Whoever I wrote this thing should get ready for me. I'll find out who wrote this letter. That's why I came to you. I'll find out this person. I'll kill this person. Come what on ya water. Why no the
This is just the beginning. Your husband will know everything about you.
Good afternoon.
How are you now?
I'm fine.
Your brother called. He said he will visit tomorrow. That there is something he would like to show me.
Something?
That is what he said over the phone.
What could that be?
I don't know until he comes.
And where is this idiot going to? Where are you going? Huh? Why are you following my son up and down now, bagally fetching on him all over him like flies? Flaunting all over his waist. I have heard stories of how he has been spending so much on you.
Mama, please stop insulting me. What sort of statement is that?
Take her out of here. I don't want to see her here again.
No, Mama. Amoge is a girl that I want to marry. So I won't allow you to treat her like that. Pico.
Get out!
Honey, you know I do not like insults. Why would you bring me here for your mother to insult me? See, I'll just go, okay? When you're ready to see me, you know where to find me.
Lele, honey. Come on, Lele, psycho. This is the kind of name you call him that makes him lavish all his money on you. Honey, get out of here. I said, get out. I will leave. Get out.
I'm okay.
You are not ashamed. You are not ashamed of yourself, Jerry. A zombie. Then you Congo. Yeah, I'm okay. You're not ashamed of yourself. Look at the kind of person you move with. Let me see her here again. I'm not here to come.
How did I end up with this type of woman? How did I stuck up with this type of woman? I can't come back where I come near a fan. If I'm a country, we back with the fan. Kini kavate mezi metua. Hopi modi kwa motao. I can't come back, I come near a fan. If I'm a country, we back with the fan. Kini kavate mezi metua. Yeah. Yamere oh one don't know. Oh one don't know. If I'm a mere I'll come to know. Man I hope you know the
What are you looking for?
Nothing. I'm not looking for.
Nothing, you say?
Yes.
That's my bag.
Yes, I came into the room so it was scattered. I needed to arrange everywhere. Sorry. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay, welcome. I need to fix something for you to eat. I'll be right back.
What is she looking for in my bag? Kedife this woman nacho in my travel personal bag. Kedife this woman nacho in my bag.
What are you even trying to say? What are you saying?
What I am saying is that I ransacked the whole house, yet I was not able to find it. I don't know where he kept it.
You checked everywhere. Then you should have asked him. And enjoy and...
Mama, I don't want him to suspect anything, so I couldn't ask him.
I have my personal reason why I want to see that letter. I have a reason for that letter. That's why I want to see it.
But Mama, let me ask you this question. What do you want to do with this letter? After all, I've given you all the information that came with it. What else do you want from this letter?
What? I have my reasons. What was it? What is he doing here? Olga, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mama.
Hey, no.
Baby.
Olga, no.
You didn't tell me you were coming here.
I didn't plan to. Mama called me. Mama called me immediately you left. It was an emergency.
Hi.
So, what are you doing here?
I came to see your father. Where is he?
My husband is not around. I hope all is well.
All is well. I just wanted to see him.
Oh.
Okay, tell him I came around. I will speak with him on phone.
I hope all is well.
Baby, is everything okay?
All is well.
I'll go home.
Baby, bye-bye. Why then is my husband here?
I got a room. Bye-bye.
Mama, I smell trouble. I know what I am telling you. I know my husband too well. I'm sure he came here regarding this letter. Mama, I'm
so he smell trouble, Mamus. He came to greet your father.
Mama, I am telling you about the same man that I live with, my husband. I know him.
He got a raw. What is wrong in coming to greet
Mama,
your father-in-law? Stop smelling things like that. Can't you smell it?
Mama, can't you sniff trouble?
This is not trouble. This is greeting.
Okay. Ify, that woman had the guts to drive me out of her house. Eh? You mean she drove you out? My sister, she did not only drive me out of her house, she gave me the highest insult of my life. You need to see me. I was so angry with myself. Did she beat you? Eh? Beat me, Mwa, Amoge. Oh, no.
Okay, so what did Jerry say?
Who is Jerry? That fool. You shouldn't be asking me stupid questions like this now. You should know Jerry. Jerry cannot say or do anything. He was just there begging me, Amoge, Amoge. He couldn't even call his mother to order.
Are you serious?
I am serious.
You see why I love my Odogu so much? Odogu Wokem. He can never tolerate such nonsense. The last time I went to their house, her mother was there, but she could not even do anything. She did not do anything. Yes, so.
My sister, you are lucky. I envy you. But you see that Jerry that I am dating, he's a coward. That's why his brother has little or no regard for him. But trust me, you know me. The only reason I am following that fool is because of the money, that little money that is remaining in his hands. Once I manage to squeeze it out, he will not even see my brake light. Don't worry. You know me now. You know what I can do.
Bad girl, I trust you.
I trust you. You know what I can do. I do not blame that woman. She should be happy that someone like me is even following her son around, that stupid boy. Jerry is not wise. He's not, if he's wise, he will target the money in his brother's hands. Do you know what it means to pay 80 million naira as ransom? Do you know what it means?
That guy came on you.
Don't even talk about it, my sister. Because the moment I think about the kind of money that guy has, it breaks my heart. On Abawa Mobi. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to think about it. But not to worry. I will come by your house. We have a lot to talk about.
Okay. Alright now. See you next time.
Alright.
I'm okay, baby.
My love.
Aka kambia kwara kamnyere fano. Ifoma kanjiwe dakute fano. Kini kavaje mezi metua. Obi modi kwa nochao. Aka kambia rakanyere fano. Ifoma kanjiwe dakute fano. Kini kavaje mezi metua. Yeah.
I just got off the phone with your father. Did he call you?
No, he did not.
He said they will be needing you at home for about 3 days. I don't know what for. And he was going to call you. So I thought he had called you.
My father said that. Well, he hasn't called me.
Okay then.
That reminds me. I wanted to ask you. What took you to my father's house?
Don't worry, it's personal.
It's personal? What kind of personal issue would you have with my father that your wife should not know about it?
Don't worry about that. It's not something to be bothered about.
Bothered? Nah, I'm not bothered.
Are you telling me the truth? That Jerry did not use that money for his business?
Are you the one asking this question? How many times have you seen him go to his shop? All he does is to move from one beer parlor to the other with that useless girl called Amoge.
Hey! Jerry! Onye meligi fa Jerry, onye biliga aka.
Nine, Idaya. Nobody. No one. Don't point any accusing finger at anybody. Jerry is the architect of his own problem.
Ugodia. You see, I have taken a critical look at that girl, Amoge. I strongly believe that that girl is from one of the newly refined coven assigned to Jerry against his destruction. And you understand? I have spoken to Jerry over and over. Over time, I have told Jerry, please leave this girl. But Jerry would not listen. Just look at Chike. Look at Chike of yesterday. Chike is doing wonderfully and marvelously well in his bread business.
That is my son.
Onya.
Onya. That is the husband that I'm seeing today.
Good.
Chike.
Now, but what about Jerry? Jerry is just busy moving around with that girl from a newly refined coven against his own destiny.
Look at you. Yeah, I heard everything you said. That is how you leave your place to come here to create chaos, sowing seeds of confusion. Manatata or Bego. Stand up. Get out.
David.
Ugodia, in Ifokul. Did you hear him?
I said sit properly.
Ugodia, this is the second the second time when I say I should leave my own brother's house, Ugodia.
Don't allow my mother's words to deceive you. If I have to come down from this pavement, I'm going to bundle you out and fling you out.
You are going to regret it.
I will not regret anything. Mama, listen. Muka mekatabiebo also. I'm going to pick him up like this. Your chaya, fling him out.
You can't regret it, Jerry. Jerry, you will regret it. You will regret it.
Nonsense here.
You will regret
Are
it.
you listening to the idiot?
What he's saying, is it not truth? You will regret it. Ha! You will regret it. Let me set my eyes on that idiot, that useless guy I call that word. That's a man.
How did I end up with this type of woman? How did I stuck up with this type of woman? I can't come back where I come near a fan. If I'm a country way back with the fan. Kini kavaje mezi metua Hopi mudi kwa nocha Haka kambara kanye.
Has my wife returned?
No, sir, she hasn't.
You mean she has not come back home?
Yeah, yamere o anuronumo If I'm a mere I'll gunjano Mana hopi mudi kwa nocha.
She's still not taking her calls. She said she was going to spend just 3 days at her father's. Today is the 5th day, yet no single call from her.
Baby. Ify.
Baby,
hey.
Look at you.
Again,
This one you're looking so beautiful this afternoon.
Oh,
hey.
Just stop. Jerry Simmabanuma.
Yeah.
What do you expect? He said I should be looking sexy for him.
I don't know. It's not your fault, Sha. So, where are you heading to?
Where else, my sister? I am going to see Jerry. He said I should come so he will spoil me as usual. I want to go and eat his money.
That guy. So Jerry doesn't want to do something meaningful with his life. He wants to finish everything. The whole money he realized from the sale of their family land at once.
My sister, why do you like bothering yourself about how Jerry spends his money or not? My dear, since he doesn't want to be useful to himself, I will help him finish the money. My dear, I have a plan. Once the plan matures, I am relocating for good. I will leave this village for good.
You have a plan?
Mm-hmm.
So what is the plan?
Ify, you like gossip. You like to hear gossip. But don't worry, it is a secret.
A secret that you cannot share with me, your best friend.
I will share it with you, but calm down. Once my plan matures, Jerry will not see me again. Just take it from me.
Okay, so remember me in your paradise.
Of course I will remember my bosom friend. Why won't I remember you? I'll remember you, Ify. Hey. Let me just run along. Don't worry. I will come and see you later.
Okay. No problem.
Ify.
Baby.
Let me go and eat Jerry's money. Since he doesn't know what to do with the money. Ify. I'll see you later.
Brother Jerry, good morning.
Who took my ATM?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Who took my ATM card?
Brother Jerry, I don't know who took your ATM card now.
You don't know?
Mm-mm.
You don't know?
How would I know? Have you ever seen me enter your room without your permission?
In Apuala, what did you just say now?
Brother Jerry, I did not take your ATM card now. I did not take your ATM card. That one man.
Then who took it?
How would I know? Do I have your PIN?
In Apuala. In Apuala. What do you mean, how would you know? Do you have my PIN? So how my ATM card suddenly develop wings and fly out of this house?
I don't know, Brother Jerry. It's too early to start looking for trouble. How would I know? What am I doing to
Listen and listen well. I am going to wait till Mama comes back. I'll bring that ATM I put her on. By the time Mama comes back, it ain't no.
Look for ATM very well.
Really?
Look for ATM card.
ATM
card.
You the thing, that ATM card couldn't have just disappeared. Or between Ginwa and Mama, one of you must provide that ATM. Otherwise, the messy on the pen. Jerry Kuruji Ebu.
Brother Jerry, what will I do with the ATM? The ATM card again, must be ATM card. What will I do with the ATM card? Do I know your PIN? Have you ever seen me enter your room without your permission? You know, see my ATM card. You're lucky you did not touch me. My can lead to pee. My God, today. See my ATM card. We not that chicken now. Kai. You did not know your ATM card, you know. Maybe you have finished spending your money on that useless girl in a beer in a village. You're looking for a cover up. Whoop! Come on, Janata.
Going on? Are you traveling?
Ify, my plan has matured as I told you. So I am leaving this village immediately.
You're traveling and you didn't bother to tell me?
No. I had it in mind. To call you as soon as I get to the city.
So when are you coming back?
Coming back? I am not coming back to this village. I am relocating to the city. I am not coming back.
Huh. Okay. Jerry is he aware of your travel?
Who is Jerry? I'm talking about something that is very important. You're telling me Jerry. Biko. See, I will call you with my new line as soon as I get to the city. Oh, don't worry. I will call you. Don't worry.
Where did Amogi get the money from? Because I'm sure Jerry is not aware of this travel.
You don't know what happened today. Brother Jerry has been ranting since morning. Now you get your ATM card here. Now he's Zulu ATM card here. That he is waiting for you to come back before he acts.
Where did he keep the ATM card?
Mama, he said that both of us knows what happened to the ATM card.
Is he mad? What am I going to do with his ATM card?
Jokwam.
Mama, I believe your daughter must have told you. I need my ATM card now. As in Kita.
Jerry, are you out of your mind? What am I doing with your ATM card? What is my business with your ATM card?
No, Mama, this is not about you shouting at me. Okay, I want that ATM card now. I said, now.
Go collect your money. You are a fool, if so, for asking me of your ATM card. What is my business with it? Huh? You know I'm going.
So what happened to my ATM card? Akuya?
Najum, have I not told you to search for it in your room very well? Can you hide the ATM card again?
You're still talking. Whether the two of you like it or not, my ATM must come out now. That is
your business. And you walk okay. Making your ATM card. That is your business.
Hey, who's doing this to me, Biko? Yeah. Who did you give my ATM?
What did I do?
Who did you give my ATM?
Sorry! Leave me alone! I'm not getting you to the asset cost. What is that? I don't know the asset cost. Can I use the ATM without talking? Who did you give it? Who did you give it? He had that watch. He had that. You go play. Don't be able to tell you. If you have money, I make you the best of not your beat.
Jerry! Jerry! Hey, babe.
Where are you coming from?
From my father's house. That's where I'm coming from.
And why haven't you been picking my calls?
Because I didn't see my phone ringing. Okay, as a matter of fact, I saw your missed call and then I tried calling back, but the network was very bad.
You couldn't reach me for 7 days. Meanwhile, your father said you were going to spend just 3 days at his place.
Why are you giving me that look? Wait a minute. Don't tell me you're doubting my whereabouts. Why don't you call my father to confirm?
Vivian.
Chike, Biko, please, if you do not mind, I am very tired. I need to go in there, freshen up, and then eat good food. As a matter of fact, get a wonderful massage, a warm one from my husband. But you won't do it now, Imamenia. So please, excuse me.
Aka kambara kanye fan before ma come chini we back with the fan kene kavaje mezi metu out yeah ya mere o anu ifa ma mere ya oganjano mana obi mu di kwa no chao ai o anu nde madu nu me ifa ma mere ya buganjano mana obi mu di kwa no chao. How did I end up with this type of woman? How did I stuck up with this type of woman? I can't come back where I can.
Hey, babe.
What are those marks at your back? Where did you get them from?
Oh, this? Well, I just got them.
What are they for? And how did you come about those marks?
Baby, it is called Obiali Umboya.
Meaning?
Back to sender.
Is that what you went to your father's house for?
Do not even start. I thought you just woke up right now. I mean, do you want to start doing this? Could you at least wait for your wife?
Will you shut up? You think I don't have the right to demand an explanation to those marks you have? What are those things for? What are those marks for?
Chike, it is obvious that you woke up this morning to fight. You want to have issues. You like a quarrel, it gives you vitamin A in your body. Let me tell you something, I am not in the mood for it. If you do not mind, excuse me.
Vivian. Vivian!
Wow. How did I end up with this type of woman? How did I stock up with this type of woman? I can't come here.
Mama, he's been making troubles with me since he saw this mark. I don't know, he's just been shouting since morning, Mama. I already explained to him, I already told him it's like a back to send or something. He might give her an apple, but even go where now. I've been trying to explain to him, but he's not listening to me. Mama, listen, you have to tell Papa to call him on the phone. Because I will not take any nonsense from him this morning. I'm not in the mood to shout or nag with anybody. Just tell him to call him on the phone, please. Thank you.
Listen to me, in-law. No one has the right to give my wife those marks without my consent.
Milo, please calm down. Calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. I demand an explanation as to why those marks should be given to her, and why should she even shout at me for demanding to know why?
Please, can you just listen to me? Listen to me.
Why were those marks given to her?
That is why I said you should listen to me first.
Why are you still talking to him like that? Are you begging him? Tell him what you want to say now.
Teresa, just calm down. Let me finish with him first.
Finish with him. Let me even talk with him. Hello?
Wait. Are you angry because I demand an explanation?
What other explanation do you want that your wife has not told you? What do you want to hear from my husband? She has told you everything. Why? You're pushing this too far.
I'm taking it too far because she's my wife. And you have no right to give her any mark without telling me.
She has been our daughter before she became your wife. And we have equal rights here. Why are you talking as if he's your battery? What is that? You're pushing it too far.
Oh, I'm shouting. Okay.
Hello? Hello? No, you should have stayed now. What did you run?
Okay.
You should have stayed.
No, why wouldn't he cut? You went too far.
And what do you mean by that?
You shouldn't have talked to him in such a harsh tone. What is it?
Do you know your problem? You are afraid to talk to people, not even to talk to a fellow man. You're so scared to talk. Look at you. He cannot, you see, Chike cannot threaten me. He can't threaten my daughter, Amoroyamo. Why is he complaining? This is something we did for his own good, for his own favor.
And that is the reason we should have explained to him. And I was trying to explain to him. What? So you just bully everybody.
What should you explain to him? For what? Can anybody explain? No, take time, no. Take your time, Geba.
Yeah, are you warning me?
No, we are becoming too familiar.
I don't blame you.
No, we are familiar.
See, let me tell you, I know why I'm just leaving you.
The problem here is that we are becoming too familiar. Yes.
Me?
Familiarity to Weber. Come on.
Give me my phone.
Now. I think we are becoming too familiar. Also go down.
You are becoming too harsh. What is it?
Becoming too familiar here. I don't like it.
Hey! Daddy! Daddy!
I did not take your money. Daddy, I did not take your money. I did not take the 1.5 million. No.
I did not see it. I did not see it.
Daddy.
We did not see it though.
Jerry, what has come over you? You want to commit murder?
Nah, Biko, please hold him very, very well. Hold him very well. I don't know what has come over my son.
Jerry, stop. What is happening, What is happening?
I did not see money.
Odogu, tell them to bring back my 1.5 million naira. They stole my ATM and emptied my account.
I did not see your ATM card.
Jerry. Come on. How are you sure they stole your money?
Mama, if you don't bring out that money, Makachuku, I will slaughter two of you.
Jerry, stop that.
Jerry, withdraw that statement. How can you talk like that? These are your mom, your mother and your sister. How do you say you want to kill them?
These two people are domestic criminals. They will bring out that money or something will happen.
I did not see money.
Jerry,
I did not
please.
see money.
Jerry, stop. Hold on, your phone is ringing.
Hey!
Take it, I'm okay.
Yeah, hello, I'm okay.
Hello, Jerry.
Yeah, you have to come here right now. My mother and my sister took my money and emptied my account. You have to come over.
They are not responsible for it.
What do you mean they're not responsible for it? Even my friend Odogu is here with me. You can ask him. I said you should come over now.
I am sorry I have left the village for the city. I took your ATM card the last time I slept with you.
You took my ATM card?
Yes, I did the withdrawal. Don't even bother calling me after this call because you will not get me. Thank you so much for the wonderful opportunity. Thank you for being a fool.
I'm okay. Hello? Hello?
Oh! Hey! Which you put him up? I did not see your ATM card. I don't know where your ATM are not.
Hey! I'm going to call you, DK. Odogu has killed me.
What did she do?
It was Amoge that stole my ATM and withdrew all my money. Hey! Hey! No. Hey!
I'm still in the village.
Baby, sorry, where did you say we were going to?
Okay, we're going to visit a staff of mine whose wife put to bed last week.
So why didn't you mention it? I mean, you never talked about it, not until now that I asked.
Please, we're running behind schedule. Get into the car.
How did I end up with this type of woman? How did I stuck up with this type of woman? I can't come back where I can hear a family. Before my country, we back with the family. Kini kabaje mezi metua. Hopi modi kwa mochao. I can't come back, I can hear a family. Before my country, we back with the family.
She told me she had a plan, but she never told me what the plan was all about. Amoge is very mean.
Do you know Jerry almost murdered his mother and Ijoma if I had not gone there yesterday?
Hey. So you're trying to tell me that she took everything? Every damn thing in his account?
1.5 million naira. I mean 1.5 million naira taken. Ify, do you think she'll come back to this village again?
Hey, Amoge. I did not know that this was the plan she told me about.
No. Jerry trusted her. Jerry trusted Amoge so much. I mean, he doesn't deserve this from her. He doesn't. Come on.
I will not let him know that Amoge sent me 50,000 from the money.
Do you know the greatest problem we're having now? She has switched off her phones. I mean, she has switched off her phone, making communicating with her impossible.
That is very, very bad. Amungi, you're very mean. Hi. My dear, I have to be on my way now before my mother comes back and starts looking for me.
Yeah. I just hope someday you won't behave like that. She's your friend. I just hope.
You just hope. Did you sell any property?
I didn't sell any property, so you won't be like a mom.
Bye-bye.
I didn't sell any property. Women. Hardly can trust them. It's just unfortunate anyway. Very, very unfortunate.
How did I end up with this type of woman? How did I stuck up with this type of woman? I can't come back where I come near a fan. If I'm a country, we back with a fan. Kinika Vate Messi Metua, Hopi Modi Panocha. I can't come there, I can near a fan. If I'm a country, we back with a fan.
I thought you said we're going to your staff. I don't care. What are we doing in my father's compound?
I forgot we were supposed to come see your father first before going. What is a shrine doing in your father's compound? What for?
Hi, Agamo. No. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
No. You didn't call me to inform me that both of you were coming. Mama, I didn't even know we were coming here, not until now.
Yes, where is your husband?
He has gone out for his business. Ogo, I hope all is well. Hi, Agamo, in a man, no. Hey! See your husband, he can surprise people. What is he bringing again? Okay, where is Agam. Chike, that's my luggage. What? You mean you've had this all this while in the boat? Mama, what's going on? What?
You will remain in your father's house till further notice.
Ogo, this mark you're complaining about, her sister has it, and her husband is not complaining.
I am not her sister's husband, neither am I every other man. I have taken my decision.
Baby, Obi, wait now. Wait now, baby, wait. Baby, wait now. You can't leave me here now. We get together, wait. Mama, Ogo, baby. Mama, say something. Ogo. Mama, do something. Just do something now. Chike, please now. Chike. Mama, please. Mama, do something now. You can't just be standing here and be... Mama. Hey, Chike, please don't do this to me. Mama, the phone is switched off. Hey! Chike!
Mama, this brother Jerry. I don't know what is wrong with him. He's at the front. Brother Jerry! Brother Jerry! Mama, look at him. Mama, look at him. Brother Jerry. Hey! Daddy! Don't talk to him. Brother Jerry, please say something.
Fast, you got bring water for me.
Brother Jerry.
Now, Jerry, mom. Hey, Jerry. Here, fast, bring water.
Mama, let me.
Brother Jerry. Mama.
Brother Jerry. Brother Jerry. Brother Jerry.
Hey.
Brother Jerry. Brother Jerry.
Jerry.
Mama, let me call Brother Chike.
Jerry. No, me pena negi. Hey! Mbano. Jerry. Oh, ne kwesi braneti. Da kuni braneti. Na. Jerry.
Let her stay in her father's house if that's what she wants. Since they think they can take me for granted, let her stay there. What rubbish? They even have a shrine in the house. What's this now? Hello? Hello? Can you calm down and stop crying so I can hear what you're saying? What? What happened to him? Oh my God. Okay, just... Yes. Calm down. I'm coming right away. I'm coming straight there. Okay. Goodness God.
How did you find these letters?
Mama, I saw them in the wardrobe. He kept them carelessly, so I picked them up.
Thank you for this. At least with this I can find out who the informant is.
Mama.
Yes?
I am worried. I wonder why Chike has not been here to ask Papa for the truck or even say anything about the truck.
The same man that brought you back to your father's house is who you're worried about? You're still worried about him?
You're right, Mama. You know, Chike is a very wicked man. He's so heartless. Thank God I secured that shop for you, Mama.
Oh.
By now I would have been regretting it. I come back and not done at that place, nothing. Engage.
I'm so happy that you're beginning to see the reasons behind my actions. If you had listened to me, you wouldn't have given those idiots that 80 million. By now we would have been 80 million richer.
Mama, why would you say that? I couldn't have watched those kidnappers deal with my husband now. Why would I? You need them to kill Chike for me.
The same husband that brought you home. Don't worry. Yeah, very soon your eyes will be clear. You understand better.
Like him mother, like him mother, like his daughter, like his daughter. Ajonwanye, na mother na John, Ifenene.
Everything Jerry got from the sale of our only land has eventually vanished into thin air. Now he's lying in the hospital with the whole bill on my head. My business has not been moving fine because I'm yet to recover after paying ransom to my kidnappers. What is going on?
Lunch is served.
Okay, thank you, I'm coming.
Excuse me, sir. May I ask you something?
Okay.
I've not seen Auntie for 2 days. I hope all is well.
She's fine, thank you.
Wow. How did I end up with this type of woman? How did I stuck up with this type of woman? I can't come back where I come near a fan. Before my country will back with the fan. Kini kavate mesi metua. Hopi modi kwa nochao. I can't come and make a man like him on a light. My corner, like him on a light, like him on a light, like him on a light.
Veronica. I came to show you this, my dear.
Where did you get that from?
Are you shocked? Are you surprised to see this? Veronica, you're very wicked. It is very, very wicked. So you wrote this. I made my inquiries and found out that it's your daughter that wrote it. So you wrote this and sent to my son-in-law.
Teresa, you are the one that is wicked. Yes, you are the one that is wicked. So after all I did for you, no appreciation, and you expect me to be happy? Eh?
Veronica, so what you had in mind in writing this letter is to get my son-in-law biased. It's your calling confused up here. That's what you had in mind, writing this thing. It's very wicked.
Now let me tell you, I will make sure that charms and spell will be cleared off his eyes.
Oh, Kwensu, devil. And it will also interest you to know that I will tell him who gave me this idea, who placed this idea in this brain, and who showed me where to make the charm. Who led me to the way of that place where the charm was made.
Who cares?
You
I
care?
stand to lose nothing. But you will lose your relationship with your husband and your in-law.
You failed it. I will lose nothing. Look at you. That's why you did all this wickedness. You are Iwonyocho. I will not lose anything. Now let me remind you that I and my family will never be poor again.
It's a guinea?
Yes, yeah. And I have fortified myself very well. So you can go ahead and clear whatever it is you want to clear on my son-in-law's eyes. I don't care. It's you that will suffer it. It was the wicked.
Now listen to me.
Wicked.
You think you have it all?
A poor woman.
No, you don't. I will make sure you go back to the way you were before Chike came into your family.
As if you're God, you can't do it. You cannot achieve it.
Yes.
Jealousy. You are jealous.
Wicked. After all I did for you. You cannot give me. Stingy, wicked friend.
You remain poor.
It's a war, Wagi. If you go this is just the beginning. I know, Pama. Nonsense.
Yes, come in.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, manager. How are you?
Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, I received the list you sent in, the list of the things we need. And I have approved the ones that are most essential, the ones we can afford at the moment. So you can meet the secretary. I dropped it with her.
All right, sir.
All right.
Sir, please, I don't want you to be bothered about what's going on in the company now. I believe strongly that things will surely get better. I just want to urge you to be strong, sir.
Thank you. I believe so too. Thanks for your concern.
Thank you, sir.
I believe so too. Thank you very much for your concern.
Okay, have a nice day, sir.
And you too. Despite the fact that we haven't paid him for 2 months, he still bothers about the company's welfare. God bless you.
Manager, good evening, sir.
Good evening. How are you doing?
I'm fine. I didn't know it was you. Sorry. Are you the owner of this car?
By the grace of God, I am.
Wow, it's fine. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
What a beautiful car.
Thank you. I can see you come back from church.
Yes, manager. I've been standing here for long, waiting for bike, and I didn't see anyone.
I think I'm heading towards your direction. Just comment so that I can just drop you off.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Indeed, your car is beautiful.
Thank you very much. But you know you're the only person that I've seen this car in the office.
Oh, really?
So please, I would really appreciate if you don't tell anybody. I just want to keep it on the low for now.
Congrats once again.
Yeah, so let's move.
Call him. That guy's really trying our patience. It's not picking up. Call him again. This guy's really trying our patience.
I'm calling him again. Can you imagine? Still didn't pick.
See, it's high time we track this guy. What does it even take us for?
Just calm down, calm down.
No, this is not a matter of calming down. We have to track this guy and collect our money. See, if you're not ready to track this guy, I will do that myself.
Guy, calm down. Calm down.
This is not a matter of calming down.
Calm down, I know what I'm doing. We are in this together, just relax. If you want to track him, we'll track him together. Just calm down. Anyway, don't worry, just relax. Yeah? We must get him down.
This is money matter. We are talking about money here, millions.
Relax.
We're talking about millions.
By tomorrow, we will go and get this guy down. He's a madman. He's a madman. Think he can eat our money just like that? After giving him his own ransom. Guy, relax. I know what to do to this guy. I will show him pepper.
Mama, big up, man. I got involved in so many useless things. I nearly lost my life in the process. If not for your kindness, if not for the effort you and EJ put in, I don't make one more. Who?
It's me, oh.
Who be that? You who? Who are you looking for? Who are you looking for?
Okwachike, your Oga.
My Oga? My Oga has gone to work.
Hi. Can I see the house help?
Is she your daughter?
Mbao, she's not my daughter.
So why do you want to see her?
It's very important I see her, oh, Biko.
Okay, wait here, I'm coming. Don't move, oh. Don't step an inch.
Never.
Okay.
Hey! So this is what Teresa is enjoying.
I have to go and see those guys so I can go back to the office before my worker comes back.
Where did your guy go?
He took his elder brother home from the hospital.
You have to tell those boys to be very patient. See, I was in the back trial yesterday. There was no network.
Those guys, they're on my neck.
Yeah? Why should they be on your neck? We had an agreement, 60-40. Was that not the agreement?
Yes, now, but they just decided to turn against the agreement. Now they're insisting on 70-30. Can you imagine?
It's as if I knew that this would happen. That was why I sent you to go and get that stuff.
So, what do I tell them now?
Just tell them to be patient. Okay? And you have to be careful with those boys. You have to go now. I'll call you in the evening. See, don't come here to look for me again. Stop coming to my husband's house to look for me. I'll get in touch with you. Start going.
That is the condition they have put their in-law to.
Ma, are you sure this story you just told me is the truth?
Hey, Ikanaju, would I behave if it's a lie? My dear, you're the only one that can bring him out of that bondage. Eh? Menebele.
So what do I do?
Hey, kita kebia. This is the antidote to the charm that was given to him by his in-law. Oh, all you need to do is put little quantity to his food. Chakapum, okuagu, anyefocha.
Ma, are you sure this thing is not poison? I don't want to commit murder. I don't want to kill anybody.
Hey, poison kwa? Chukwaju. Why would I do that? No, it's not.
Kate. Are you still here with this woman?
Oh, Wabeloge, I will soon leave. Oh, I'm just rounding off.
Please be quick about it. I don't want my guy to come back and meet you here.
Oh, okay.
No, don't worry. She'll soon be.
Are
you sure that this thing you give to me is going to modify the child?
My dear, you're the only one that can help out of this situation. Eh? Help save this man before Wonare Mado. Biko.
Ma, are you sure? Are you sure?
Don't have a biased mind, my dear. It is going to work. Zone your fuma. Keep it well. Oh, Gambiana Bazia.
Bye-bye.
Oh,
well, ma.
You're the only one that can help out of this situation. Eh? Help save this man before Wonare Mado. Biko.
God, let nothing happen to my uncle. If this is poison, let it not harm him. But if it is what that woman said it is, let him be free in Jesus' name. Let him be free.
Are you okay?
Yes, sir.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
Are there fruits in the fridge?
Yes, sir.
Okay, get me some fruits. Fast.
How did I end up with this type of woman? How did I stuck up with this type of woman? Aka kam biakwara kam nyere fanu. Ifo makanji we biakwute fanu. Kini kavache mezi metu au. Hopi modi kwa nochao. Aka kam biara kam nyere fanu. Ifo makanji we biakwute fanu. Kini kavache mezi metu au. Yeah. Yamere o anurenumo. O anurenumo. Ifa mamere ya oganjano. Mana opi mudi kwa nochao.
Lord, I hope nothing has happened to him. That woman gave me her number. It's better I call her now. Or do I go and check on him first? Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Since last night you have been acting strange around here. I hope nothing is wrong with you.
No, sir. I'm all right.
Ibura Wanje?
No.
Okay. Don't bother about my breakfast. I have an important meeting to catch up with.
What is chasing you?
Nalo Melo. Ezibotalo Melo. Something bad just happened.
What is it? What is it?
Nekado. Jerry. Amoge is dead.
It's again.
It's in Amoga Hugo.
No, we are not joking, are you?
Joking? How can I be joking with a thing like this? How?
Chalo. What happened?
Jerry, as I talk to you now, her body has been brought back and it is lying in state in her father's compound.
Hey!
This is sad. The same Amoge that disappeared in one night stole all my money. Naziano. Huh? May I so rest in peace.
Did you say rest in peace? After she almost cost you your life?
No. All my fault. It was my fault. Or I like I'm not an apple, that I couldn't read between the lines. Huh? None of this would have happened if I had listened to my mother and my sister. None.
That is not my concern. I am not even concerned about that. As far as I'm concerned, she won't even rest in peace. She won't rest in peace. You know I don't like her. I've not even gone to see her corpse. I hate her. I don't like her. I should die.
Hey! No. I am in big shock. Yeah, Morgan will go just like that. She's gone. Hey!
Like a mother, like a daughter. I don't want na mota na don't want if a nene okwaya kona kuzili mwaya zela don't want maketi nesi meka mwasi if a nene meka mwane if a nene makona kuzili mwaya like a mother, like a daughter, I see me nene make a one yet to make a one.
Why are you here all alone? Can you let you?
Mama, I cannot believe it. I can't believe that Chike can be this heartless. You tell me, what have I ever done to him? Chike came to this house and dropped me like I'm some piece of shit. Yes, someone know can be bend select or grade 1. As in grade 1 or grade B. Yes, someone know, Mama.
Bah. He's a madman. He's a useless. Don't you see how all of them look in their family? They are somehow in their family. They are on the Allah. You are not a bend select, a career. You're a bigger grade. That's why he couldn't withstand you. Just overlook it. Don't worry.
You think so, Mama?
Yes, I know so.
After enjoying all the vitamins in my body system. I'm going to enjoy all the vitamins in them now.
The vitamin that is there now, okay, with the real vitamin. Don't worry. See, very soon my car will land here. I'll carry you and we'll cruise around the village. They will cry. Calm down. Just calm down. Be calming down.
Mama. You've said something about this car before. I thought you were joking. Were you serious about it?
Yes.
Where are you going to get money from? Where is the car coming from?
It's not everything that you will know. Don't worry, the car will come. They will see. Be coming down. Leave these people. Useless people.
Like a mother, like a daughter. I don't want na mota na don't want. If a nene okwaya kona kuzili mwaya zela don't want.
Where is your husband?
Is that how you greet people when you meet them the first time? Can't you greet very well? You don't have respect for your elders.
I have come for my money. For 7 months now, he has not remitted any money into my account from that truck. In fact, tell him to get ready to hand back the truck to me. I'm done doing business with your family. Failure to do so, you will attract my wrath, and I'm serious about it. As for you, get ready to account for the shop you secured for your mother at Ogige Market with my money. When the time is due, I'll come for it.
Did you hear him? No, did you hear what he just said? Mama, I smell trouble. Even I'm saying I'm missing trouble. Trouble. I know what I am telling you. My instinct never lies to me. I'm going inside.
Victoria must have made good use of her threat. And you think that you'll get away with this? No, you can't. Veronica, there you are. I've come to congratulate you. I have come to tell you thank you. You have done your worst. In fact, you have achieved your threat. Ibaligo, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Thank you.
Teresa.
Ibaligo.
Have I not warned you not to come into my house?
No. I came to inform you that my in-law, my son-in-law came to my house this morning. And from his utterances, I found out that you have achieved your threats. Ibaligo, thank you.
Did I not warn you?
Okay.
Did I not? Yes, I did warn you.
So you have done your own. It's okay. You have done your own. Now you have to sit and wait for my own. I will strike you back. Just be watching your back because I will strike you where it will hurt you.
Teresa,
you get it from me.
You can't do me anything.
Really?
I told you that you're going to lose everything that you forcefully acquired from your in-law. This is just the beginning.
So Wadiro, and you will get it directly from me. Have it in mind. You are wicked.
Hey.
Just wait for me.
You are a loser.
I will give it to you.
You are already a loser.
I will give it to you.
Don't
worry. You will see me.
Close my gate before you.
Allah.
Rubbish. How can it be Fenka? What rubbish? If you want to be a chumu one and no.
Kate, well done. I say well done, Kate. Kate.
Unduka, why are you staring at me like that?
Kate, you know you're a beautiful girl. If not that I'm a Katie man, I would have said, let me marry you. But I know a beautiful girl like you will not like to marry a Katie man.
I'm glad you know that. I'm glad.
But Kate, I want you to help my ministry. Help me now, Kate.
I don't understand. Help your ministry to do what? As in...
Kate, I want you to marry me. I want you to be my wife.
Hey! Wait, Moabu Kate, you want to marry me?
Yes. Is that a yes? See, Kate, if you marry me, I will tell Oga that I don't want to do his work again. I will leave. You know, I'm a caring man. I will carry you, I will pamper you.
Unduka. Unduka.
Yes, Kate.
Unduka.
Yes, Kate.
How many times did I call you?
3 times.
It's better you just go to your duty post now. Because if you disturb me again, if Oga comes back, I'm going to tell him.
No. Don't tell him, please. Don't tell him. I will go to my duty post, please. Don't tell him.
Oh, yeah.
Is that a yes?
Hanlele, go to your duty post.
Kate, help me now. Kate. Hey, I don't know.
Not bad. How much do you have in your account? How much do you have?
Hello, brother. Hello, can you hear me? Please, there's a very big problem in my office right now. Please, can you come there now? Just now, please come. Hello, brother? Hello, brother, can you hear me? Hello, brother? Hello? Hello? Hello, brother? Are you there? Hello? Hello, brother? Hello?
Bros, we are wasting our time here. We are here to collect our money and you are telling us story.
Please, let me just take it to the woman that has the money. It has been in her account since. Just give me small time.
If I slap you now, you forget your name. What you gonna bring that one now? What you gonna bring that one? Now what you agree? You know what? Call the woman. I won't follow her talk. No. Call her now! No. We have no business with the woman. The only person who have business with is this idiot. That's our own boss. Manager, what's going on? Move it! No. My God, I thought I already gave you the money. What do you want from me again? Eh? Okay, this is your manager. He was the one that contracted us to kidnap you. We did the job and he collected the ransom. And slashed it with one woman he kept telling us about. Ever since then, he has been running away from us. Manager, is that true?
Boss, I'm sorry. It was your mother-in-law. She lured me into this.
My mother-in-law? How? Okay, I'm sorry. You have to go with us. This will cost you another loss.
No, after what I've seen, if you take me again, I don't have money to pay.
No,
I beg you,
Drop your hands. Drop your weapons.
This building is surrounded by police.
Drop it now. Drop your hands. Move.
Adam, come and see. God has smiled at us. Come, I told you. To have patience. God has smiled at us. God has smiled at us.
I don't understand. See what?
This is our car. This is your car. You know, I've been telling you to have patience for me. God has remembered me at last. All my customers that ran away before, they are all back. The ones that were owing me, that I told you of, they've all paid. And I bought this car for you. This is your car. This is your car. And it's okay.
Thank you so much.
Vivian, I don't know. Hello? Vivian, come and see what my husband just surprised.
What is it?
Mama did what? Okay, just hold on. I'm coming. Honey, Vivian, Mama.
You didn't check the car again.
Honey, come. Hey.
eyes. Chimo. Hey! I can't see you. Hey! Kechi! Hey! I wanna. My eyes are. Eh? My eyes are. Kechi! Kechi! Hey!
What?
Kechi!
What happened?
I can't see.
You can't see.
Ah!
How?
Eh?
Mama! Why?
Kechi! I can't see.
Sorry. When did this happen? When?
Something entered
How
my
did this
eyes,
happen? How did
and I
this
was
happen?
trying to get it. Water! Get water, Millie.
Okay.
Hey! Hey! Who did I offend? Hey! I don't see. Get it!
Mama,
get it!
the water. Yes, the water.
Where is the water?
See the water.
Give me.
See it.
Give me.
See it. Can you see me now?
Okay, clear.
Can you see me now? You can't see me. Mama. What happened now?
I can't see you.
What's happening? What's happening?
See you.
Mama.
Hey!
Mama.
Somebody.
Hey. Mama. Hey. What just happened?
I can't see you.
Mama.
Hey.
Look at me. Look at me.
I can't see.
Look at me.
I can't see you.
Look at me, Mama.
I can't see.
You see me. Look at me. You see me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Oh yeah, move. Move.
Ogukum.
Onye Wagogi.
My in-law.
Who is your in-law?
My in-law, I'm sorry. Oh, forgive me. I'm very sorry.
Who is your in-law?
Ogukum.
Officer, take this woman out of here.
Don't touch me!
Hi. You destroyed my own marriage and still have a hand in my husband's kidnap. Posterity will judge you.
No.
Mama!
And as for you, I am coming back for my car and the papers. Get them ready.
Oh God, please.
I am done with this family.
Oh, please.
Chike, please, I am
Who is
sorry.
your uncle?
Please, Chike, please, please, talk to me. Chike, hey, Chike.
You see, I've been telling her, bullying everybody in this house. Look at what she has caused herself. Can you see now?
Hey, God, rise, Hey.
Have you seen it now? Eh? She wouldn't listen to me. Look at what she has caused herself now. Eh? Every time she's bullying everybody, She doesn't even recognize that I'm the husband. Look at this now.
Hey. Papa. Oh. Here go rice. Hey.
Oh, you just shut up. Talking of serious things.
Hey. Here go rice. This life.
If I'm a man, I'm gonna man, I hope you know the one oh, I'm running the mother running. If I'm a man, I'm gonna man, I hope you know the one how did I end up with this type of woman? How did I stuck up with this type of woman? I can't come back where I can hear a family. If I'm a country, back with the family. Can you have a messy met you out? Hope you more than one child. I can't come back, I can hear a family. If I'm a country, back with the family. Can you have a messy met you out? Yeah, one, if I'm a Mary, I'll go down, and I hope you know the one oh, I'm running the mother running. If I'm a Mary, I'll go down, and I hope you know the one